Okay, I see. Oh. Oh my god. I almost dropped an F-bomb there. I'm sorry. I didn't, but... Oh, you knew that was coming, Skittles, didn't you? Wait. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Skyrim. Oh, you did it! Oh! Oh! I just died. He doesn't know. I just died! Galaxy and Pixel. Okay. Yeah, Paul. State Police, welcome in. How you doing? You never land on your arms. Just remember one. I know that now. And actually, to be fair, I imagine what the You're like a little kid. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. All right. I got it. Oh gosh, no.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I'm running. Yeah, I got it. I'm running. Oh my goodness, that thing is fast. Hi. Your turn. Now just listen to this.
Hara senpai.
Now, which one was better, y'all? What is it, Skittles or is it Dullblend? I mean,
I don't know. It's a hard one.
There's a queue!
Oh god! Oh god! No! No!
We'll always remember you kicking.
You know, you did good. You did a service.
I got stuck on the damn thing! No!
Not Charlie's boat.
I'm alive! Plot armor be damned!
Now,
no. I don't know how to... Stop! Back.
Welcome in, everyone. How are y'all doing? Let me turn this down a little bit. Hopefully everyone's doing good. My name is Dullblend, and that's about it. And my hair is all weird. Okay. Anyways, welcome in. I am going to stream Wizard 101. I recently started Grizzleheim. Karma might join me later, but she's really tired, so she's actually taking a nap right now. I mean, I'm pretty tired too. I got off work recently. But yeah. You cut your hair? My girlfriend cut my hair. So it's actually supposed to be actually peeled back, but my hair, I have to put stuff in it and wet it every day, and I haven't been doing that. So, but yes, my hair has been cut. I didn't cut it. Karma cut it for me. Yes, welcome in Raven and LZ. How y'all doing? That's cool. King Scotty, welcome in. How are you doing? All right, let's give Hyper Knight Raven a shout out first. I believe Hyper Knight Raven is actually currently streaming, I think, a Power Rangers game. Yep, Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. Raven, I appreciate that. And LZ, hello ladies and gentlemen, passing by to salute. I appreciate the salute. Hopefully all is well. God bless you. That's cool. Yeah, she wanted to go for a modern mullet. I just wanted my hair to be shorter, and it actually feels really nice, the size of her cut. What's funny is in the army, I always did the buzz cut, but a lot of high-end tights are similar to this. Granted, the hair isn't as long. And King Scotty, let me give you a shout out. Hopefully all is well in your end. Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. And pass by the salute. I'm cooking dinner for. Thanks, mate, for the shout out. Hey, well, hey, I'll let you go. Hopefully, you make some awesome food. Thanks for coming in. See, Hibernate Raven streaming Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. LZ streaming Amnesia the Bunker. King Scotty streaming Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. But here it does look nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you, King. I appreciate that. But yeah, I just got off work recently. I managed the store today, so yeah. Yeah. I'm tired. To my family. I hear that, LZ. I got you. Hopefully everyone has had a good week and is having a good weekend. It is Saturday. Sunday is just around the corner. All right. I'm going to say a quick prayer, and we will get right into it. You're going to hear our cat Cece just meowing like crazy. Meow. What's up, girl? How you doing? All right. Prayer time. God, I ask that you bless the stream. I pray that everyone who comes into the stream comes to you eventually. I also pray that you use me and use the stream to preach the gospel. And above all else, let your will be done. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. All right. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to stream next. Ooh. You should stream this game. It is a subscription. It's $10 a month. But it is on console now. Finish the main game. Oh, for Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. Well, if you're going in order, the next one will be Resident Evil 8. Alright. Let's jump right into it. Okay. So I recently started Grizzleheim. However, I'm going to do my daily quests. Today's assignment is to get a reading by defeating one skeletal warrior in Dark Cave Wizard City. Good luck. Alright, so I'm in Wizard City right now. Dark Cave. Iron Cat Alley. Okay. Yeah, King Scotty, I would say this game is a safe bet. You could always do a Terraria playthrough, because you know, I know Xbox has it, Stardew Valley, which I know you streamed Stardew Valley before. Which, just a reminder for everyone, I finished Deltarune. So here soon I'm actually going to stream Witcher 1. This is a request for Plague of Kitties. Karma now has to stream Undertale Genocide Route because I beat Deltarune. On top of that, me and Karma finished Terraria. And because of that, next week we're going to start our Stardew Valley co-op stream. And Florida Man and Dash are invited. Florida Man will probably be there half the time. Dash, I don't know if we'll be there, only because our schedules are just not lining up. But yeah. Yeah, we'll do 8 next, but my friends recommend that I do 2. So I played 1, 2, and 4. 1 as an original. 2, both original and remake. 4, both original and remake. 2, both original and remake are amazing. And that's one of those few cases where I would say the remake is better. 4, both the original and remake are amazing. However, I think I prefer the original, actually. The remake is awesome, but it's so close to the original that you played one, if you played one, you played both. The second one I think was pretty good for a remake because it still had that original, almost like security cam angle look to it. While Resident Evil 4, even the original, that's the game that started the over-the-shoulder camera angle. Which is off schedule, but still, I might go back to my Dark Souls run. Oh yeah, did you ever beat Dark Souls? Dude. Go to Warrior, is that actually what I gotta do? Nice, okay, let's do it. However, I will collect this. Let's do this. No, I haven't actually, which I definitely need to do. I got you. Last time I did this, he had 1 hit point left. Let's see if it does the same thing. No, it didn't. Sweet. All right. Let's see what I got for my data order. 400 gold. Nice. I just got caught up with moving stuff into my new room and then streaming RE7 just kind of happened. You know, a lot of those spontaneous streams were a lot of fun. Oh, that Dr. Pepper's nice. I am tired, but I'm gonna stream for 4 hours. But no, King, we gotta play something together. Also, King, do you plan to get back into Rivals? This month is when the next event's coming. So the last event was the Zombies event, which I really enjoyed. The next event is apparently the first Avengers movie New York battle event. And it's supposed to last for 2 months, because I think June is going to be Avengers Age of Ultron battle event. That'll be June, July. August will be the Avengers Infinity War, I think Wakanda battle event. That'll be August, September. October will be the Endgame battle event. October, November, and then of course December, I don't think there's an event happening unless they're doing a Doomsday event, because that's when the actual movie comes out. Overnight Rave, 50 stream streak. Wow. Raven, thank you. Dang. They're the first champion weight indie world of pecking at buttons, non-bird binary, flawless victory feather, fast best of the rest from the nest, atop your chamber door, quaff the Raven evermore. Raven, I greatly appreciate that. You came not just in 50 of my streams, but 50 streams in a row. Thank you. That's awesome. I don't know what to say. I mean, I'd say it's definitely people like you that, you know, really make streaming just a lot of fun for me. I appreciate that. Like, you could be doing anything else, you know, throughout your day, and you still could do that, but you decide to put my stream up. I appreciate that. Even if you're not active in chat or even actively watching me, even if you're just giving me a lurk, I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. But that's awesome. Oh. Dang, thank you. I know LZ saluted me earlier, which I greatly appreciate, but Raven, I salute you. Thank you. All right. No, seeing stuff like that, it's very, you know, heartwarming. Excuse me. Because it's like, it lets me know that all this streaming has been worth it, you know. First one is going to be in New York. The second one is going to be in the floating country of Sokovia. Third one in Wakanda, and the last one is upstate New York as a decimated Avengers HQ. I believe so. So I don't. Are you asking me if that's how it's going to be? If so, I think so. If that's what you're telling me, like you actually know the event, I think so. If you're telling me, like, I'll take your word for it. But to my understanding, yes. Pretty much, because there's 4 Avengers movies. Yes. I'm asking. To my understanding, yes. Like, it's supposed to be big. There's been a few details about the most recent one, which is the first Avengers film. From what it sounds like, you're going to have one person playing as Loki, which I'm really excited for because Loki was my first main. And you're the bad guy, obviously. Then you're going to go up against, I think it's up to 5 other people. And I think it's between Iron Man, Thor, Captain America, Hawkeye, and Black Widow. You go up against them. Now, I don't know if it's always going to be 5 people, and you can't choose like the same person like you could in Zombies. Or if, like, only 3 or 4 people can play, and that means 1 or 2 characters will be chosen. I don't know how it's going to work. I do know that Hulk is not going to be playable, from what it sounds like, if the good team gets some factors done. Kind of like how, you know, in Dead by Daylight, you run generator, or you fix generators and stuff. I'm not saying that's how it's going to be, but whenever you meet certain factors or do certain requirements, whatever the case is, I think the computer spawns Hulk. And this is where whoever's playing Loki should be scared. I don't know how it's going to work. But that's what it sounds like. So it's sad that Hulk won't be playable because Hulk's playable in actual Rivals. Yeah, that is totally lame. The Hulk might not play. Yeah, At the same time, if you think about it, in the first Avengers movie, Hulk was OP. And for what it sounds like, if Hulk is playable and someone could choose a character, and a second person on the team could choose the same character again, what it sounds like, everyone would just choose Hulk. And even in the first Avengers film, when Loki's like, I have an army, Iron Man says, and we have a Hulk. So I agree with you, it's lame. But I can see why they did it that way. That's if I'm even right. Because I'm going off of just little details that I've heard. But apparently the new event is coming out whenever the new season is. But you know what? Let's ask Google AI. When is the newest season of Marvel Rivals coming out? Oh, so 7.5, April 17th, so in 6 days. Bringing the new playable hero Black Cat to the game. The mid-season update follows the launch of Season 7, The Hunt Is On, which began on March 20th, 2026, featuring new content and character updates. Also, there's a new map coming called Lower Manhattan, and a lot of people are speculating that the event is going to be Lower Manhattan. If you think about it, when we played Zombies, that was actually an already existing map in the game, but we got to traverse parts of it that we didn't really see before. I wouldn't say OP, he did get everyone by blaster fire. That is true, but that's like one little scene near the end to show that they were kind of losing. And then how, like, it really made Iron Man shine. Or no, because that's why I think Black Widow. No, someone was like, I know how to close the portal or something. I can't remember what it was. The Iron Man saves the day by directing the bomb, the missile, to go through the portal. But you are right. However, compared to the other Avengers, they were getting overwhelmed before Hulk even came in. Then Hulk coming in kind of turned the tide of the battle. At least for that part. Alright. Anyways, I gotta play Grizzleheim. Will I get any backpack stuff? I don't think so. Let me check. Either way, I am very excited because I really enjoyed the Zombies event. Like, I mean, Marvel Rivals is an amazing game. I really enjoy it. I hate the community of it, though. The community is just so toxic. And you could argue most games have toxic communities, but Rivals is just... Like, a scale from 1 to 10, I'd argue the game's almost a 10. But then the community would be the complete opposite, almost a 1. Mia Hulk did from the tithe. They did have the funniest moment in the movie, so I definitely think you're also possibly right. Yeah. I can think of 2 funny moments with Hulk. Obviously, I think the one you're referring to, the really funny one, is when he slams Loki around, which there's speculation that... Because if you think about it, Hulk, one of his ultimates, I think they changed it up, is he can slam you around. There's speculation that they're going to build upon that in the event. So yeah. The other funny moment is actually when he punches Thor. Like, him and Thor take down one of those alligator ships together, and he just, like that. Grizzleheim. So yeah, Wizard City, Krakatoa, Marleybone are fully done. Mushu, the main quest line's done. Wisteria, the main quest line's done. Grizzleheim, I just started it. Sadly, Carmel won't be playing with me, at least for right now, but she might join me later. The thing is, she finished the main quest line in Grizzleheim. Here we go. So we're going to focus only on main quests. Granted, I'm all for doing side quests, but I'll do that like off stream. Are you at work, King Scotty? Yeah. Would you be down to start playing Rivals again and play the event with me? Because I'm definitely going to play the event. I'm at work for the next hour. Oh, 1 hour left. How many hours have you already went through? It makes you feel better. I was at work earlier today. I managed to store from 8 to 5. Crazy, I've already been off for over 2 hours. Five and a half. Okay. Let me do something. I just realized I forgot to do something. I need to add someone on Steam. I'll do that real quick. Alright. I'll have to see what I can uninstall to make room for Rivals. I gotcha. Okay. Let me... Yeah, I think I did it right. Then I'm taking someone real quick. Because lately I've been playing a lot of Phasmophobia and other stuff, but I still need to play with you on that. I don't know why, but horror games are my parent go-to. Honestly, horror games is a pretty big genre to play and stream. I wouldn't say I'm a horror gamer necessarily, but I will say like every October, last October was actually my first time not doing it, but every October that I've streamed has been only horror games, which has been such a fun time. But no, I definitely understand why though. Oh man. Excuse me. I don't mean to like to do this while I'm streaming, but I'm just behind on so much. Alright. Have a sip of Dr. Pepper and then we will actually get to it. Alright. I think about going to new areas. I gotta learn where to like walk, where to not walk. Defeat Split Hoof Rager and collect. Oh, but you know what? I can definitely heal you. All right, I'm gonna heal this person. I don't know why, but I love being like the team healer in this game. Like, I know this person's probably like, oh no, someone join me. Why'd you do that? But I'll make it to where they're going to be great. Like, oh, thanks. Oh. It's kind of a weak healing spell, but don't worry, I got you. Probably like, oh, okay. They're all storm. She is death. Oh. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Just in case. I don't know if she's going to be able to kill him outright with that. 0 damage. I don't know, I love this. I know like a lot of people hate being like the medic or the healer of the group, but it makes me feel so good. I don't know if this will finish them off. Nope. Mine should though. Croissant Hoarder, welcome up. Oh my god, welcome up. I always want to say welcome in, and I read your message saying what's up. But yeah, welcome in. Hopefully all is well. Let me give you a shout out. Yeah, hopefully all is well. Just chatting, very nice. I love your name, by the way. Croissant Hoarder, that's great. I don't even know how old that name is. Oh yeah, that's great. If you don't mind me asking, what brought you to my stream? Is it Wizard 101? Is it one of my tags? Did you find me on one of the social medias? So I should be able to, hopefully in this next turn, healer. Not bad. I start watching Wiz Twitch streamers every year to determine if I'm ready for my monthly Wizard 101 phase. I gotcha. I gotcha. There we go. She's gonna be healed really well now. But no, Croissant, I understand what you're saying, because it's, what is it, $10 every month? I need to change it to where I pay every year. It's obviously more expensive that way, but it's a better deal. Probably been doing that since Twitch came out. Okay. Well, I'm definitely not... So, okay. I'm so glad it didn't fizzle. There we go. Well, I will say, if you're trying to watch someone who's good at Twitch, it's not me. Okay, she should take out Key. I'll help take out Ruby. So I've been playing Wizard 101. Actually, my first time playing it was when it came out back in 2008. I played it for maybe a week or two. And then I didn't play for like, what was it, 15, 20 years or whatever? Oh no, not 20, 15 years. My second time playing it was, I think, almost 3 years ago. And I got to like Crocotopia and then I just stopped playing. And it's, oh. This is my third time playing it, but I've actually stuck with it now. 30 players since 2009. Nice. Yeah, I am definitely not good at the game. I'm still learning how to play. But I love the game. The game's amazing. I don't remember what my first character was, what school they were. My second character, the one from 3 years ago, was Balance. And while Balance is basic, I actually enjoyed Balance. And then of course this one I'm Life, and I am loving Life. Life rocks. Farthest you been? This is it. So, if we're talking about main quest line, I have beaten Mushu. I've beaten Wisteria, which I know Wisteria is optional, and I'm currently on Grizzleheim. For Wizard City, Crocotopia, and Marleybone, I have actually done everything. Side quests and everything. Unless there's side quests that open up at like level 80 or something. I want to pass. But yeah, I would say, oh, so you're just cleaning up Savage Pass. I guess. I need to really pay attention to the story of the game and like memorize the areas. But yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's unlocked at level 15. Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'm level 48, I think. I'm hoping to actually get level 50 in this stream, which I should. Life is very hard to solo though until level 50. No, that's true. On most of my gameplay of Life, I've been playing with people, and I definitely agree. Like, it's hard to solo. However, if I'm with people, it's very easy, and I can just be the make sure. They're probably going to kill him, but just in case. But no, I've been told that Life. Warren Knight, welcome in. How are you doing? Hopefully all is well. But no, I've been told that Life is hard in the beginning, but it gets easier, and like at end game, Life is OP, like one of the best ones. I thought she was trying to get the. Right. Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh. Dragons! Yeah, I enjoyed soloing Life for the most part. Yeah, and I really enjoy just being like if I can get like people playing or I join people. Oh, like this. Hi. I actually waved. Is that new? That's probably been in the game for years, and I've just now noticed it.
Crush off, little cub. Break his bones. Take his gold.
I was gonna go first. Both Storm. That's right. She's Death. Should I do? Could do that one first, honestly. Yeah, we'll do that one first. But no, I mean, and honestly, even Balance I actually enjoyed. Balance I don't think had anything special. Thus the term is just kind of like the neutral one. I didn't mind balance. Life is amazing. I've heard death is probably the best one. Well, I don't want to stomp on your first real deep playthrough, but I'd love to make sure you haven't fallen for any of the early game mistakes. Actually, no, feel free to educate me, because I am still learning stuff. This is the farthest I've ever gotten in the game. It's, yeah. So, feel free to ask me questions, tell me. I need to actually like watch videos and like read articles and stuff on like strategies and stuff. Okay, I don't need that one. Excuse me. I'm going to do that one here. And I will say, if there is anyone watching who wants to play with me, I'm down to play with people. All I ask is, if you're like way higher level than me, I don't really want to play with you, only because you're going to just carry me, and I won't really get to experience the game. And then the other way around too. Like if you're level 1, I don't really want to carry you, because then you're not really going to experience the game. However, if you have a character that is roughly the same level as me, I am definitely down to join up and play. That one. I might save up, honestly, for that one. I would love to use that one. Yeah, we're going to... Okay, she's focusing on Key, so I'll go ahead and get him out of the way. Just be very careful with the training points. Okay. So, Croissant Hoarder... I don't, if this makes you feel better, or maybe this is what you're trying to tell me. I think I've only used 1 training point, maybe 2. I actually have a bunch saved up. And the thing is, I'm worried that because I think I bought, it's a balance spell, it's the reshuffle spell. I think that one cost me 1 or 2 training points. Clap hands. Oh, so that's good. Well, so how I play games, I tend to hoard everything. Because I'm like, oh, I should use this for the battle. But I'm like, you know what? No, maybe there's a harder battle coming. And I end up never using the item. I beat the game, and I still have that item. Okay, so she's definitely going to take him out. Just in case she fizzles, I'll hit him as well. Spells are only ever 1 training point, and you should always get reshuffle. Okay. That means I did pretty good then, okay. Yeah, so my girlfriend plays this with me. And normally she's playing with me now, but she's really tired. She's taking a nap. She's actually deaf as well. Yes. I could probably kill this dude outright.
Do you know the way?
Cost money to buy back training points. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Come on, don't fizzle. There we go. I love showing off this. I mean, this spell... I know I can get better spells in this eventually, but... kind of showing off in front of a person I'm playing with. I don't know who this is I'm playing with. It's a random.
What's this? Hagen sent a child to come and rescue me? He should be ashamed. Still, though, you defeated Shattertusk handily. You're no mere youth, I'll wager. You have my thanks. I can find my way out now that Shattertusk is dealt with. You'd best head on back to camp and speak to Hagen.
Sounds good. Oh, that person already lit. Interesting throne. All right. Yeah, actually, I forgot. I think I can show you where. Oh, so I have 13 training points. And I think I've only spent. And if you were saying that all spells are only 1 point, that means I only spent 1 training point then. And those for a reshuffle. Which. This one. You should spend your training points to get feint, blades, and traps, the try ones. And actually, you know, and Tower Shield. I actually have been told that many times. I have yet to do that, but no, a lot of people say that because I know one of those. I think it takes. I know blades. Okay. I know what they are. I just get them mixed up. That's right. So feint. Pull up the wiki. It's taking a long time. Applies a 70% damage ward on target and a plus 30% damage ward on caster. That's right. And my girlfriend uses that one. I know that one's really good. Immortality, welcome in. How are you doing? How's the army life treating you? But yeah, and then blades. My girlfriend uses blades. I think that one. Yeah. Use it on bosses in every boss fight. I gotcha. I was also told for a life school, you actually also want to get a prism, which I have, but you get it anyway. You don't really need a thing for that. But I imagine every school should get that anyway. But no, I actually haven't done that yet, but I need to. I've heard that from a lot of people. On BNSD, so boring. Battalion. Staff duty. Wow. I was thinking CQ, which that is CQ. I am so sorry about immortality. That sucks. I've done that a time or two. Yeah, spell quest. The ones I'm talking about are ones that cost training points. Yeah. Oh, I wonder if that's our friend. Oh, that's someone else. But yeah. So what are other things that you would? So actually, yeah. What are things that you've seen new players do that you would recommend against doing? And I'll let you know if I've done it or not. But yeah, if it makes you feel better, I have not wasted any training points that makes you fill in the deck to the brand. Okay, I have done that. And actually, I have heard from a lot of people you don't want to do that. And the reason being is the spell that you really like will never come. Send you a photo on Discord if you get the chance to check it out. That would be great. Okay. Anyone wants to find free commands here? Command. Let me check Discord real quick. Look them out. You got your 5? Nice. Dang. That was. How long have you been in now? I know the earliest. I think the earliest you can get, I think, is at 1.5 years. Nice. Hey, you've officially gotten higher than me. My highest was I had the Sham Shield. The 4. Dang, that's crazy. Well, congrats, man. Going on 3. You've already been in for 3 years? Dang. For those of you who don't know, Immortality here is currently in the Army. I was in the Army for 6 years, but I've actually been out of the Army for over 10 years now. Passed the board with flying colors, and I got PLC coming up. That's crazy. I keep thinking you've only been in for a year. Or a year and a half. Dang. Damn, serious respect, brother. But yeah, so I was infantry, 11 Bravo when I was in. Immortality here is also 11 Bravo. But we're the blue cords. But nice. That is crazy immortality. Again, congrats, man. You're gonna be a lifer now? You're gonna do your 20? Yeah, time flies because I joined 2020. It's crazy. What month did you join in 2023? You don't mind me asking. Man, crazy mess, man. July. Dang. So yeah. And so yeah, 2 years, 9 months. Wow. Man. Yeah, I had a chance. So I got my E4, I think, at a year and a half. I had a chance to get my E5 actually at 3 years. I didn't get it, but I also didn't want it, and I didn't try. I'll be honest, I hated the army when I was in it. I did my time and got out. I don't know about 20. I hear that.
You rescued Einar, I gather. Good work. He'll tell others of your battle with Shattertusk, and your fame will spread. You're building a name for yourself. Becoming a hero our people will respect and admire. I'll teach you our ways, but there's a price to be paid. When you become one of our people, our enemies become your enemies.
Yeah, the responsibility's no joke. Yeah, I was a team leader for 2 years, so while I didn't have the stripes, I know how it is. I was a squad leader for 2 weeks, but only because our actual squad leader was on leave. I think he had like a kid or something. But does feel nice smoking new privates. Y'all are still allowed to smoke, like people. I heard that was like not a thing anymore. Yeah, man, I remember when I first joined, man, I got smoked so bad. And of course, they're all saying, oh, when I was in, like the guys who were in before me, that's nothing. It was worse when I was in. That's crazy.
We've fought the Grindles for as long as we can remember. They're an ancient, evil race of terrible monsters.
And for those who don't know what we're talking about when we say smoke, pretty much someone who's newer than you and you like outrank them, you can make them do like all kinds of just physical exercises, if that makes sense. So like a bunch of push-ups, make them run like for a few miles or something, you know, just cause. Tried to join the military when I was 18, but it's hard to get into the Canadian forces. Oh, are you Canadian? It's probably obvious I'm American, so is immortality here. Even though I was doing that as a specialist anyways, but not smoking ever left. At least not for 11 Bravo. You know, that's actually good to hear. I was kind of worried, not that I am for it, but I was worried that like the standards dropped for the infantry. Because I know for like the rest of the army, it seems like it dropped. But I'm actually glad to hear like that still's a thing. Because it builds just camaraderie. And hazing is back. There we go. And honestly, most of the smoking that I've done, either like taken or dealt, was hazing. But I got you.
Some
It's actually
Grindles
glad
are
to.
small. We can fight them well enough. The most horrible of the Grindles are like avalanches. They must be avoided or endured. Easier to fight a mountain.
So Grendel.
Long ago, the Grindles invaded an old fort nearby named Drogarth. Now only spirits dwell there, but spirits have great wisdom. If you want to see our king, you should learn to fight the Grindles. Go and speak to the spirits there, and learn of the Grindles.
Grendels. I've always felt part American because I learned American history from a young age and spent my summers in Washington. Okay. I'm from North Carolina. I was stationed in New York, Fort Drum, New York, 10th Mountain. One of those years I was in Iraq. It was with that unit that I deployed with. My last 3 years in the Army was in Texas. It was Fort Bliss, or El Paso, Texas. The 1st Armored. Never deployed with them. And then I got out. I currently live in Colorado. I'm doing Scout Recon platoon trials next week. Okay. I remember one of my punishments was to do Scout tryouts. I failed on purpose. I remember that. Yeah, we had to do a really kind of like a rough ruck, which is funny because for infantry it actually ain't that bad, but they made it seem kind of bad. Believe it or not, the hardest little test they had us do, we had to get in the prone, and they had us try to spot 10 items, and you had like some binos or something, but they didn't tell you what you're looking for. I spotted maybe 2 or 3 items, but there were apparently 10. What they were doing is they had like a little toy soldier was one of the items. I didn't even think about that. They had it maybe, I don't know, 50 meters from you, but you had to like look for it. I remember that. That was actually the hardest part for me for recon. Drove through El Paso once and never again. You can spend a few days driving through Texas. So what's funny is I'm from North Carolina, and El Paso is all the way on the west point of Texas. Excuse me. Driving from that point of Texas to the other end, to the Louisiana state line, is exactly 12 hours. And that's like going 5 over the speed limit, too. It is like literally half a day to go just through that one state. Apparently, California, if you're going north-south, is the same way. And Montana is the same way if you're going east-west. Texas is north-south or east-west going that way. Yeah, my recon tryouts are more ranger-focused. Oh, man. Yeah, when I was at Drum, we had rangers with us. Those guys are actually kind of brutal. Like, if I remember correctly, scouts aren't really anything special. They're more talk. I mean, when it comes to physicality, they're on par with us, with infantry. But it's more just talk. Rangers, however, those guys are the real deal. Yeah, they're insane. I've actually never been to Ranger School. I never wanted to. Yeah, just crazy stuff. Because I think even when I was in the Army, I don't know if I would have made Ranger School. And at Drum, they will push you to become a Ranger. Like, if you don't become a Ranger, you're kind of looked down upon. So, yeah. California doesn't feel like a long drive, only down the top half corner of Montana where the mountains are. Okay. I've actually never been to California or Montana, but that's just what I've heard about them. I've been through Texas many times. But yeah. I actually really like Texas. I would love to move back. Maybe not to El Paso. It gets too hot there. Too dry and just all desert and brown. But Texas itself, I actually really like Texas. These are the Grendel dudes. Have a good stream, my friend. Amped, thank you for the alert. And if you're streaming, I hope you have a good stream as well. If we checked out Ant, he's a fellow AoE 2 player. Definitely better than me. We gotta play sometime.
I was one who fought the Grendels when they attacked this fort. First they attacked in daylight, and we fought them honorably. Then they crept over the walls in the night and attacked as we slept. We fought bravely, but we were defeated. Now, this place is called Drogarth, the home of the dead.
Home of the dead.
It is said that the first mother of all the Grendels went to all things in the world and begged them to swear oaths to never harm her child. She went in disguise as a kind old woman, and because she seemed harmless, all things agreed not to harm her child. Only the Spider Queen said no to her request, because spiders are evil and harm is in their nature. In time, the old oaths were forgotten somewhat, but those first Grendels could not be harmed by any force, and they grew great and terrible. Now, the greatest and oldest Grendels fear only one thing in the whole of Grizzleheim: spiders. Go and speak to Soren the Wise, and he will teach you to use that knowledge.
Okay. Ooh, is this something? Probably not. Oop. Get a blade here.
I was blacksmith of this fort, and I fought alongside with the warriors, with weapons of my own making. My finest weapons were not enough. Our axes shattered, bent against the most powerful Grendel. We lost the battle. That will not happen again. I will show you how to make a weapon with the venom of spiders. A blade that will defeat the Grendels.
Soren the Wise teaches you the ancient arts of sword making, including some special techniques that will serve against the Grendels.
Okay. Now you're probably thinking I could always just teleport to where I gotta go. I don't mind walking. This gives me a chance to chat with chat. And like if the scenery's good. Like this is some beautiful scenery. Oh boy. What's your favorite part of Colorado? The mountains. So I've been hiking some of the 14ers out here. And so there's 58 14ers in Colorado. And just in case you don't know what a 14er is, a 14er is a mountain that has at least 14,000 feet of elevation. Obviously, if it's above 15,000 feet, it's not a 14er anymore, it's a 15er. I spent a month just doing them, Whitney, of course. Okay, because I know Mount Whitney is the tallest one in California. It's also the tallest one in the lower 49. Once you include Alaska, that changes the game. Yeah, Mount Whitney is the tallest one. Oh, we were playing with her earlier. You know what? Oh. Oh, that was a friend. She stopped, so I wonder if she was inspecting me. But no, so I've done... So, yeah, so to answer your question, obviously the mountains. If you're wanting a more specific, like, range, the San Juan Mountains. So, Mount Sneffels, Uncompahgre Peak, Handy's Peak. I love those. In BC, so I spent my life climbing mountains. Hence the me being everywhere. Nice! There we go. I would say you should join my... And let me know if this link works or not. I should have a nature channel. And I posted a lot of my hiking pictures in it. Let me double check. Yeah, I have a nature text channel. Yep. And you can actually see like some of the 14ers that I've hiked. Only if you're interested. You don't have to. But so I've done 39 of the 58 14ers. I've done all the class 1s, all the class 2s. I don't really have any easy ones left. I've done one class 4, Crestone Needle, which is currently my favorite 14er. That 14er is awesome. I'd say the San Juan Mountains. So this would be like Lake City, Ouray, Creed, around that part of Colorado. I love.
Did the spirits grant you the wisdom to fight the Grendels?
But that is
Now you know
awesome.
How to make a blade that will do harm to the most powerful of the Grendels.
Ooh, I'm about to get a blade. So Croissant, what is your favorite mountain that you've hiked / climbed? Yeah, I've definitely done a bunch of those. I'm living in Ontario these days, so not much mountains to blade. Gotcha. Okay. So I actually have a few questions for you, if you don't mind. One question is, sorry, I love mountains. What's your favorite mountain? Whether you hiked it or not, or climbed it or not. What is your favorite mountain that you've climbed or hiked? Okay, one question at a time. What's your favorite mountain of all time? Hiked or climbed or none?
All great heroes need great weapons. and the best are those you forge yourself. It's time you had such a weapon. Go and speak to the blacksmith
Man, my
Einar
allergies.
Thunderhammer. He will show you what to do.
That Dr. Pepper actually hit the spot. I have a Mountain Dew come up too. Mount Harvey is my childhood mountain. It's a straight uphill nightmare. Harvey, I don't know that one. Oh, it's one in Canada. Okay. What's funny is my mind went straight to Mount Harvard. That one I did a few years ago. Okay, so it's a... Oh, okay, I'm aware of that one because of the 2017 accident. I'm reading up on the mountain real quick. You know, I actually would love to do like a 14er stream one day. And actually, there's two different types of streams I want to do. One is more of just kind of exploring the website to kind of show you what I do to plan for it. Like the trip there and all that, and how you research things. And the other one is I'd have to do obviously an easy, quick one like Mount Sherman or Handy's Peak or Mount Bierstadt. But I actually have like a camera with me. The problem is there's usually no signals up there until you get to the top. So I thought about just recording a whole video and then like running it like at 2 speed or something, or twice the speed, and put it on YouTube. Okay, so when I visited Seattle, I wasn't too far from there because it's not far from Vancouver. Okay. Most of my mountains are Cascades or BC. Okay, also done a lot in Alberta. Baker's probably my favorite. It's a North Star in the Northwest. Looks like you'll need Starlink. Yeah, that's actually what I'm hearing is Starlink is, because actually I think it, wow. I think it was Mount Harvard, or I actually legit saw a Starlink thing, satellite, or whatever it is, like fly by in the sky. It was like kind of blinking. It was going by. But that's what I'm hearing. Like that's like the one way you can do that. But yeah, okay. So Baker's probably your favorite. It seems like Harvey might be the favorite you've ever that you've done. Do you have a favorite in Colorado? Because I've only done mountains in Colorado. I've done one in New York, Mount Marcy. I think it's the tallest one in New York. Because that's in the Adirondacks. I've done one in Japan. So I went to Japan on vacation, or went on vacation to Japan in 2019. I had no idea that COVID was going to happen, so I got real lucky when I got there. Oh, it wasn't the tallest one. Was it Fiji or Fuji? It was actually kind of a small mountain, but it's very historical. Just a hike. It's not a climb, but it's not easy.
So, my rescuer returns. What can I do for you today? You know how to make a special blade to defeat Grendels? I can't wait to get started, but I'll need a lot of help. I'll show you how to forge your blade, but I can't do much without my forge tools. The split hooves took them from me when I was captured. After you rescued me, I looked around for them, but I couldn't find them. Could you go back to the split hoof camp and get my hammer and tongs from them? The one named Bloodseeker has them.
I can do. Let's see, I am level 48. So in 2021 is when I first started hiking 14ers. My first year I did 18 14ers. I did, and it was in this order: Bierstadt, Evans, which is now named Blue Sky, Pikes Peak, Wandary, Sherman, Crestone Needle, Gray's Tories, Handies, Uncompahgre, San Luis, Elbert. Democrat, Cameron, Yale, Crestone Peak, Ross, and Lincoln. And I did a repeat of Cameron. And San Juan Range, probably Snaffle's first one to come to mind because of pictures. Snaffle's I did just last year. Pikes Peak is the textbook mountain in Colorado. That is true. Pikes Peak is usually the first, I think 14 or like if you're going from east to west. I think it's the most eastern 14er. Maybe in like north. No, because if you count Mexico, there's more than what this stuff. But yeah, yeah, Sniffles I did just last year. Sniffles, so I took the ridge route. I did not take the standard route because I hate goalies and my knees aren't the best. The ridge route is more exposed, but it's more stable. And Gomez, welcome in. How are you doing? We're talking about mountains, specifically 14ers. Welcome in. Crimson Desert. I've heard a lot about that game. Is it pretty good? Going well. Nice. But yeah. Yeah, just playing Wizard 101. Talking about mountains. For those who don't know, I hike 14ers every summer. I did think about taking a break this up and coming summer, only because it does take money and time. I don't know if I can do that, because I think taking a whole year of no hike will just destroy me. Been working on my cat army. Nice. It's honestly that good. Okay. Yeah, I need to try it out. Crimson Desert. And cat army. So is this like you had a cat that gave birth to more kittens? Okay, so it is the fight I have to do. Alright, let's do this. It's a top 3 game. Wow. Okay. Myth, Storm. Wasn't there a third one? Did they really remove it? Okay. I want to keep these in case someone joins me. Leave a friend. Oh, your cat army and that's right. No, I watched a clip in Crimson Desert where you can pet cats. I forgot. Maybe friends to animals and then become followers. There's cats and dogs so far, and they're adding more. That's right. Okay, that's cool. But that is really cool. Yeah, I've seen clips of like this one guy just had an army of cats. Yeah, Croissant. Sniffles I did just last year. You'll probably disagree with me when I say this, Sniffles. Looking back at it, I did enjoy it. It is a good 14er. I think it's overrated, though. I know if I put that in the 14er Facebook page, I'm going to get so many hate comments if I said that. I just posted pics from September when I did a few summits driving out east across Canada. Oh, like in my Discord server? that is awesome. Man, I love that first pick. I'll put it on him, actually. I want to see if the damage does affect. Man. Oh, that last pick's pretty cool, too. That first pick. Man, that's crazy. That's similar to Creststone Needle. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, someone just said something. Thanks, stay storm. Okay. No, I appreciate you posting that. That's really cool. And that means the Discord link worked. And I'm assuming it prompted you correctly to verify yourself so you can message and post pictures. So that means it's working. It wasn't working for a while there, and I had to like work on it. Lots of Rockies. Climbs are just dangerous because of the rock. You need proper climbing gear for it. Yeah, I don't know how I did it. So Creststone Needle is one that you really... You want equipment. I did it without any equipment. But honestly, looking back, if I do it again, I'm doing it with equipment. I mean, it's only a class 4. It's not like a 5.2 or anything. Still. I'm going to do that. That might mess me up, but I want to get this fight over with, man. Yeah, it all works. Glad to hear. Good to hear. That's crazy. A fellow mountain enthusiast. I love it. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. You know, I might have them, all hit. Never do mountaineering without equipment. I once fell 20 feet from a cornice on a mount unnecessary. Yeah, I've gotten very lucky numerous times. Because 20 feet doesn't sound like that. Doesn't sound bad, but I know how that is actually a fall that could kill you still. It's probably gonna kill him. Yeah, he did. Still finished that summit, and it was when I was 17. Mom banned me from mountains for a while. Yeah, I imagine it probably scared her for that reason. But no, glad you're alright from that. Did you hear about the guy who was doing a Rainier? And I think this is already 2, maybe 3 years ago. I think he's writing a book about it, or he's already finished it. Him and his girlfriend were climbing like an ice shelf, and then it fell with them on it. His ice, like, axe went through his chest. He survived. You have to kind of do some Googling, because either they're banned or they're, like, blurred. But you can actually find the scar and the surgery, and it's insane. She's a mountaineer, just upset on breaking her records. She's an alpine photographer. Dang. Nice. So, random question. Why the name Croissant Hoarder? Cool name. And then I would ask what your favorite food is. I'm wondering if it's croissants. But it's possible it could be something else. Because just Croissant Hoarders is a cool name. Excuse me. Oh yeah, remember that? Yeah, it's crazy. And then I want to say it was maybe 5 or 10, maybe 15 years ago. There was, and actually I heard up in Canada, because you know y'all have grizzly bears. Yeah, we have black bears, and apparently we do have some brown bears, but they're really rare. I know up in Canada y'all actually have them, and the attacks that happen. There was one guy I was reading up on. He got mauled by a mother grizzly. He survived, and he took a picture of himself because he could tell something's wrong. And that's another one you have to kind of Google a ways. But the way his face was just insane. Old Name Man, not even my favorite brand. It was like a decade and a half ago when Carl Weezer was a meme. Okay. Okay, I got you.
It's good to have my tools back. I felt like a part of me was missing. You have earned my gratitude once again.
I want to find that. I mean, you probably know what I'm talking about, but let's see. Grizzly bear attack, Canada. Jeremy Evans, was that it? Oh, okay, I found him. I've had bears walk up beside me, they usually let you be. Well, so this guy, apparently he was near the cubs. And that's why he got attacked. He wasn't even messing with them. He just happened to be walking somewhere, and he didn't even know they were nearby, but apparently they were near. Like, all these attacks, either the people... Jeremy Evans, it was in Calgary. Or, I think he's from Calgary. Yeah, Jeremy Evans is his name. Crazy. I know you can actually find like a picture. It takes some searching. And I'm not talking a picture of like the scar on the top of his head after the surgery, but I'm talking about like what the bear did to him. Oh, I found it. That insane. Wow. I feel like if I link it to my Twitch, I might get banned. I'm just gonna let it be.
Now we're going
Yeah,
to
Jeremy Evans. They're super big up
This
close.
blade will be forged according to our ancient traditions and the new technique you learned in drawing.
I love that meme. They're super big up close. I bet. Like, so apparently, whisper it to me. What? So I'm from North Carolina, and we supposedly have black bears there, but I've actually never seen one. Plus, where I'm from, we have a bunch of rednecks. You're always here, you know, especially in hunting season. You're always hearing like a gun off in the woods, and it's not even like scary. It's normal. Hearing a gun in the woods out in the country is not scary. Hearing a gun in the city, very scary. But I remember I was sitting with my sister in our front yard under some like these trees on the edge of the property, and so it was in some shade. And I remember a cop pulled in. Well, first he passed, then he backed up and pulled in. I remember thinking, "Uh-oh, why is he pulling in here?" He approached us like, "Hey, just to let y'all know, I saw a bear walk by here earlier this morning, so just be careful." Then he got back in his car and he left. And I'm thinking, what? I've never actually seen a bear where I'm from. I finally got to see one here in Colorado. It was just a black bear. It was not a brown bear, but a black bear. And what's funny is I did La Plata Peak. This was my second year.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
It was 2022. I had just got done doing La Plata Peak. I got back in my car and I drive away. As in, like, I'm not even at full speed. Like, I'm still shifting gears. And a black bear crosses the road in front of me. And I'm like, what? You know? And black bears are small compared to brown bears. And even that one was big. So I can just imagine how a brown bear is. Never been to North Carolina. What's there? Woods, swamps. We have mountains on the west part. Nothing like Colorado or Canada. We do have the tallest mountain on the east coast, Mount Mitchell. It's like 6,600 some feet. The other side of the state is the Atlantic Ocean. Charlotte's our biggest city. Yeah. It's like North Carolina. All I know about North Carolina is Drake, maybe. Drake? Isn't Drake Canadian? You're talking about the rapper? Yeah, if you're talking about Drake, like the rapper, I have to ask, why do you think North Carolina when it comes to Drake? Because when I think Drake, I think of Canada, actually. Interesting. Unless you're talking about it like another Drake.
For the metal of the blade, we're going to need a lot of peat. Peat is a kind of rotten mud we use to make bog iron.
Stinky Pete.
To make the blade deadly against Grendels, we're going to need spider ichor. The easiest way to get some of that is to defeat some bog spiders.
Croissant, I don't really follow sports. I know the big NFL teams. So Drake is a North Carolina sports team? Are you talking about Drake
Just
May?
do it! Make your dreams come true!
Yeah, I don't follow sports.
You should be able to find peat and bog spiders in the webwood.
I followed football a little bit when I was younger. I don't really follow it now. Webwood. Pete Spiders Clip. I see Pete though. There's one just. How much Pete do I need? This is probably for a whole nother quest. Oh, I need 4 of them. Okay. Now I can just also just wait here for it to respawn. This one. Yay! I don't want to stay here though. Got some big spiders to fight. There we go. Oh, my cat's just right here. Ice and balance. So I was driving in my car after a beer and I said to my friend, hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. Driving in my car right after a beer. Man, that song is hilarious. My girlfriend had to explain to me like what that song meant. Because it's about the theory of what happened to that one girl. Don't need that one. Use that one. But yeah, my first year I did, well, I already mentioned those 14ers. My second year I did 16. These were more of like the bulk of class 2. and it was Culebra, which that one that one's kind of hard. I had to make a reservation for that one and spend like a good chunk of money. Do that one. And so then it was, yeah, Culebra, Huron, Princeton, La Plata, Humboldt, Belford, Oxford. On Belford and Oxford, I got hit by a hailstorm, like a random hailstorm. So I've heard about the whole you want to be off the peak by noon rule, which now they're saying 10 a.m. But I just got lucky every time because it actually happened to hit me. Because it was supposed to be a bluebird like sky day. But yeah. You know what? Yeah, Humboldt, Belford, Oxford, Red Cloud, Sunshine, Chavano, Tabe Watch. So that's 11. So I did 5 more. Missouri, Holy Cross, Massive, Harvard, and Columbia. I did the hardest hike I've ever done was the Harvard and Columbia combo. I actually did both of those in one day. 15 grueling hours. Never again. That was insane. That was year 2. Year 3 is where it kind of went down. Oh my God. Year 3 is where it kind of went downhill for me. I only did 3 hikes. So I had surgery on my chest and on my back. And so I was on bed rest for a month. 2 weeks for each surgery. There we go. I doubt I'm going to kill him with this, but it'd be cool if I did. Oh, wow. I actually did. But yeah, so I did Castle Peak, Mountain Terror. And then I did a repeat of Bierstadt. The next year was just one 14er, Wetterhorn Peak. Very disappointing year. Really. Castle Peak is a favorite. Yeah, Castle, we did that one on the the first day of summer. So it was June 20th. This was 2023. We camped out the night before. And that's when I learned how to, glissade down. That was pretty cool. I might kill him, even with that minus 50%. The Castle Peak so far is the only 14er I've done in the Elk Range. I haven't done any others. I had a chance to get Conundrum Peak, but I was so sore I didn't do it, and I regret it. Then I got to go back just to do that one. But yeah, then the next year was just Wetterhorn Peak. Really cool 14er. And then the next year after that was where it picked up, which was actually last year. I did Sneffels, Lindsay, and I did a repeat of Sherman. And did you hear about Creststone Peak? How it's possible one of these sub-summits is the actual peak. You know, it's so funny how there is this tiniest possibility we've passed each other on a hike before. Yeah, that's actually possible. I mean, if you were hiking some of the Colorado 14ers in the past 4 or 5 years, yeah, that is very possible. Easy. How you doing, girl? I got to do her hourly rubs. But no, it is very possible. That would be really cool. Bruh. Yeah, annoying. Did I mention I spent a month in Colorado? I believe in 2024. Okay, so I gotta think, what 14ers did I do in that year? I think, so my first 2 years were the years I did a lot of 14ers. After that, it was usually 1 to 3 14ers a year. I didn't do it as much, but there's still that possibility we cross paths. 2024. Because 21 was my first year, 22, 23. Oh, dang. So actually, the odds of it are really low. Because in 2024, I only did 1 14er. That was Wetterhorn Peak. And I was also the heaviest I've ever been. I was 200 pounds when I did it too. That was a rough hike for me. What's funny is I went with a guy that actually was the guy I got stranded with in a hailstorm on Belfort and Oxford in 22. We did Mountain Terror together in 23, and then we did Wetterhorn together in 24. We didn't do anything together in 25 because our schedules just didn't line up. We were going to try to do Long's Peak. Because this year, I'm hoping to get Long's Peak, Blanca and Ellenwood, Kit Carson and Challenger. And I would love to get Conundrum Peak as well. Like, if I can do all 6 of those, perfect year for me. But sadly, I don't have any easy 14ers left. I don't have any close 14ers left. I don't really have any easy to get 2 14ers left. Scars. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, I definitely did that one. Wait. August of 24? Hold up. I think we did it in August of 24. Now, you're not talking about Matterhorn. You're talking about Wetterhorn, right? The reason why I say that, I'm not talking about Matterhorn in Europe. I'm talking about the Matterhorn 13er. I think it's a 13er. That's like right beside of it. Let me check. So I have an Excel spreadsheet that I document all my 14er stuff. Actually, you know what? Let me make sure it's not showing any personal information. Okay, I'm gonna do something. So, here's my spreadsheet with all my 14er stuff on it. Okay, I'm gonna hide it now. But yeah, so you got to see some stuff. Now I got to look at the photos date. The Scars, welcome in. How are you doing? You last streamed Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 Remastered. Yeah, so I actually also... So Wetterhorn, the 15th of August. I did Wetterhorn the 15th of August. I went with a friend of mine. God, CC. My cat just farted. Oh. That stinks. You a stinky cat. Don't know if y'all like cats. So here's Cece, the mother cat. And that's Susie. She had 3 kittens. That is the female kitten, a gray kitten. We have 2 other kittens. They're white males. Yes, it's one of the northern ones in the range. That is correct. Because you have... Creed has San Luis by it. Lake City has Handy's, Red Cloud, Sunshine, Wetterhorn, and Compadre. Sneffels is near Uray. Then you have the Wilson group, which will be Mount Wilson, Wilson Peak, LDNA Peak. And then you have the Eolas group. Eolas, North Eolas, Wyndham, and Sunlight. I'm pretty sure the last 14ers that I ever do, if I even get to this point, is going to be the Eolas group. Because just what it sounds like, the train ride in there is a little pricey. And then and it's not even necessarily the price that's going to get me, it's the timing. You know, because I want to get lucky enough to where when I go there, it's not pouring rain or anything. Or I could hike into it. But I've heard that's like a week-long hike. And just getting time off for that. And then the other 2, I'll probably last will be Snowmass and Capital. Capital because of the Nice Edge Class 4, which I've heard from a lot of people, it is overrated. Like, if you know what you're doing, take it slow, you're fine. Because a lot of people are saying that they actually think Little Bear with the hourglass is more dangerous than the Knife's Edge on Capital. 8th, stepped on my footprints. Dang. So a week after you did Wetterhorn, I did Wetterhorn. That is crazy. Wow. Actually, okay. Let me go to my Discord server to the nature tech, because I have that picture. It's in the nature text channel. I don't know if you scrolled up in the nature text channel. Okay, I see it. So if you scroll to... So I actually posted it the next day, August 16th of 24. And you actually don't have to scroll too far. You'll see where I've done Wetterhorn Peak. I have 10 pictures. I think it's because for one post in Discord, 10 is the max number of pictures you can do. And then you can see me with my friend, Uncle Poggery's behind us. Crazy, I was 200 pounds there. You can kind of see it in my chest. I'm a little big. But yeah. Most pictures I have are of marmots. That is true. The wildlife and flowers. I have a lot of pictures of just flowers. Yeah, I remember it being a nice scramble. What's funny is, so my friend, so he lives near Long's Peak, which he's done it 2 or 3 times. I haven't done it yet. I'm hoping to get it done this year. Long's Peak's a class 3. And I've heard it's not necessarily an easy one.
You've brought back some peat and spider ichor, just like I asked. Now on to the next step.
He actually got scared on Wetterhorn Peak when we did that class 3 little scramble. He even told me, he's like, I'll be honest, dude. If you weren't with me, I would have turned back here. Because when we got there, I actually kind of pushed him like, no, we got this, we got this. And we did it. And it could be because I've done Crestone Needle, which is a class 4. So class 3s aren't bad. But yeah, he actually got scared at that. And I'm thinking, because I haven't done Long's Peak. I'm like, isn't Long's Peak a class 3? And I imagine Long's Peak is like twice the length of Wetterhorn. Which I know the class 3 section Long's Peak, I don't think it's that long. But I figured it was longer than Wetterhorn Peak. I also know, like, each class 3 is different. If that makes sense. But no, I remember that. But no, I would say, so Mount Sniffles, I do think is slightly overrated. I'll be honest, I didn't enjoy it as much as I thought I was going to. There's parts of it that was kind of miserable. But looking back at it now, I did enjoy it. But it's not my favorite mountain. Lindsay, I think, is underrated. Which that one, you have to sign. It's actually open to the public now. You have to sign a waiver online. Mount Lindsay, I actually enjoyed a lot more than Sniffles. That one, and I got to class 5 territory. I had to kind of go back down. Because I realized, I don't think this is the route. I did a mountain called Temple near Banff. Never scared of any class scramble since. Temple. That sounds familiar. We match.
I'll begin burning the peat down to get the bits of iron out of it. It's a long and dull task, so I won't trouble you with it.
Up. Up, the kittens are coming out. They're starting to mess with my cords. Oh, that's cool, Croissant. What class? Which I don't know. What system for, like, difficulty y'all use for the mountains?
What I need next is beyond my ability to retrieve. The stinger of the Spider Queen Scothy, mightiest of the spiders. Scothy lurks deep in a cave in the webwood. I can craft it into the metal of the blade along with the spider ichor, and that will make the blade a bane to the Grendels.
I'll be honest. I've always thought this word was pronounced ichor, but ichor. Which I've heard that before too, but I thought ichor was actually wrong. I know I'm not doing much wizard stuff, but I don't know. When I start talking mountains, I get like, I nerd out. And then the fact that we did like the same mountain just a week apart is crazy. Yeah, next time I hike with Mark, I'm gonna have to let him know, like, yeah, I was streaming, and you know, a viewer came in. We'll do a team up. It's like a class 4, but it's exposed, and as I mentioned, the rocks crumble easily. That's what I've heard about the Elk Range. So Castle Peak, for example, the rocks are horrible. It's bad. Redstone Needle's a class 4, but it's a very stable rock. It's actually really nice. It's a creststone conglomerate, I believe is what the rock's called. That's why they're called creststone. Plus, there's the town of Creststone that's to the west of them, which I've never been to. I've been all around it, but never been to the town itself. Oh, they changed this up. Westing, that's okay. Sure. We'll do it. I miss mountains, unfortunately, as I've started my medical residency. Don't have a lot of time for random adventures anymore. Medical residency, is that where you kind of move around because you're in the medical field? Is that what that means? No, that sucks. Like, sadly, it takes money to hike the mountains. You know, gas to get there, money for gear and stuff. But oh man, it's amazing. I love it. What's crazy is I had broken up with my ex right before hiking, and it just devastated me. But hiking the 14ers, oh man, really helped me. I'm a physical therapist in training. Oh, that's actually really cool. Okay. I've been to some physical therapy because, you know, in the Army, I'm actually disabled. And, oh man, the stuff they had me do, like, for my knees and stuff. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Got a death with me. I like. Ontario was the cheapest place to live. Oh, wow. You know, I'm down to start early. Don't know if he'll do it. I'm also down to wait. But no, that's really cool. If you don't mind me asking, why did you become a physical therapist? BC is 3 times the price and less schools too. Wow. That's where you live right now? I'm trying to remember. So I've technically been to Canada, but you could argue I can't really count that. In New York, there's the Thousand Island area, and we did a tour to Bolt Castle. And on the tour boat, you briefly go into Canada, and then you go back into the US. And what's cool is when you do that, you actually see the world's smallest international bridge. It's this little bridge that connects these 2 little islands. And
I can hear your little footsteps intrude into my web, and you shall pay the price.
okay. But balance and fire. That's not gonna do much to fire. I'll hit balance with it. Oh. Across the border from Detroit. Okay, I gotcha. But yeah, I got to see the world's smallest international bridge. That was really cool. One island is in the U.S., the other island's in Canada. But like the guy who owns the two islands, like they're really small islands, it's the same guy who owns the property. One island has a house on it, and that's it. The other island is even smaller. I think his like boat ramps on that one. Cece. Meow. Oh, and I set my toe. Oh, that hurts. So this one could probably... I think he's building up for key. Yeah. This should kill... Or not key. I'm... Hopefully kill key. I just ended up in it after my bachelor's degree. Bachelor's because of the connections I've made. Planning to further my education more to do a PhD on physiotherapy practices for long duration space flight. Dang. Nice. That is cool. I'm going to pass. I've only been to Buffalo, New York. I don't think I've been to Buffalo, New York at all. I was gonna say I think I've driven through it, but no, I think I drove through Rochester. So I was stationed near Watertown, New York. It's Fort Drum. I think it's like a 30-minute to an hour drive just south of Canada. I remember up there you got a lot of Canadian pennies in the currency, and they would still take that as U.S. currency. Okay, this should kill him. What is with you? What is with... I keep having to climb up my leg. Oh, he fizzled. Fire bats. Oh boy. Yeah, no, pennies are gone. No, that's true. This is like 2010. This is like 16 years ago. Yeah, pennies are gone. Canada's becoming a third world country. Too much money's been printed here. Yeah, I'd say the U.S. is the same. Like, and man, oh well, yeah, we had pennies then. Yeah, this ain't something like that just happened. I'm saying like, I remember when I first got to New York. If you like bought something with cash and you got change in return, 50% of the time your pennies were Canadian pennies. But yeah, pennies are no more. But no, I'd say the U.S. is the same in the fact that we just print off too much money. And then the whole world economy is just horrible because of COVID. Like, the economy is still trying to make up for COVID. Okay, I feel like I'm probably overpowered here. All the bosses have pretty low health. And I think everyone who's joined me was lower level than me. And I'm not getting much.
Good work. It's in excellent shape as well. You're truly a skilled warrior. Let me get to work on the blade.
Thomas Massey, the representative from Kentucky, is going to save the day in America. Don't worry, LOL. That actually sounds familiar. Oh, him. Okay.
Einar begins hammering on the rough ingot of metal, folding the stinger into it until they are united. He hands the sword to you.
This is the finest weapon I have yet forged. You have your blade, but it needs to be blessed.
Oh, what are you eating?
Even with the spider stinger, it's still just a mortal blade.
Okay. Give me a minute. Stacy, why are you up here?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Okay. Well, here's one of my kittens. And Cece's on the thing here. Put you down. Yeah. Right, climb up here.
The blessing of the spirits will give your blade great power. And in this battle, you will need every advantage you can earn. Your blade must be thrice blessed, so you must seek the blessings of 3 spirits.
Oh, the kittens are climbing up.
In the woods by the boar camp is an old forest spirit called Iron Splinter.
Susie?
At this camp's waterfall, you can evoke a water spirit named Whisper Tide. Finally, you can summon a fire spirit called Storm Glare from the campfire outside.
I'm gonna be right back. I want to like get these kittens down.
Take your blade
I know.
3 blessings from spirits of water,
I'll be back. Okay, I see. Oh. Oh my god. I almost dropped an F-bomb there. I'm sorry. I didn't, but... Oh, good. You knew that was coming, Skittles, didn't you?
Is that Sigourney Weaver? That's cool. Base Kitten.
What? Oh, wow. Hey, yeah. Whoa. Oh, this one open. Oh, we got a button. This one button. Oh, God.
Pokemon Galaxy and Pixel. Okay. Yeah, Paul. State Police, welcome in. How you doing? You never land on your arms. That's rule number 1. I know that now. And actually, to be fair, I imagine what the heck. You're like a little kid. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. All right. Back. Oh, Ignis. Ah! My roommates are like, why is he yelling? Back. I can't even hit you. It's so messed up. Critical injury. Yep. Oh, darn. Also, if you have the flower, you can actually shoot him with it too. Okay, I'm gonna get right here because whenever I move to the right, he's actually moving a little bit too. Don't answer that. Dull. Oh God!
What?
No, it just scared me. Okay, you can't go that way. All right. He just fell through. Oh man, I might have to clip that. That was funny. You were like, bye bye. That was funny.
I was like,
were you trying to do that on purpose?
yes, I was trying
Okay, that was good. All right, I am back. Oh, I forgot to grab a Mountain Dew. I'll probably grab it in a few minutes. Okay. Oh, Thomas Massey. Yeah, I know of him. I don't know too much about him.
Outlander, I sense in your heart the intent to rid our land of the Grendels. They foul the waters and plague the land. I bless your blade with the grace of water. Go now and use it with great skill.
Ooh. Okay, so she's fishing. I'm a nerd, sorry. LOL, politics, economics, gangs, movies. But I'm the same way. I'm very political. I'm very religious. Sports, so you have people that say there's 3 things I don't get into: politics, religion, and sports. I'm in 2 of them. Sports, actually, I'm not really in. I follow a little bit, but I don't know enough to know like to talk or carry a conversation. And I'm very political and religious, so like I love talking politics, religion. I mean, I'm sure you see my tags. I'm based, so I'm very conservative. And then I'm a Christian streamer. What's funny is I used to be a Democrat when I was younger. What was one of these? Definitely not one now. And then I used to be an atheist. I used to debate Christians when I was younger. In like chat rooms on the early internet. I don't really debate anymore, but I'm a Christian now. If Christian me now debated old atheist me, I'd definitely win. And then like games, oh man, well, it depends on the game. Like right now, I'm a Lethal Company nerd. Don't know if you played, which I don't know if you've seen all the clips that played. Ooh. Well, come on. Heck yeah. There we go. We got 3 of us. And then movies. Oh, I'm a movie nerd. Granted, I don't really watch movies as much anymore. At this point, it's got to be something I'm really into.
Who trespasses upon my domain?
Ooh, they're all life. I'm going to focus on keeping them healed. Granted, this shouldn't be a hard fight, but still. I'll do her because she's death. I didn't even notice. I'm a right libertarian. Okay, I did public speaking for years, debating social. Nice! There we go. Okay, so we probably agree on almost, if at the least, on most things. I gotcha. Nice. Yeah. Welp. Y'all even need healing? Key. Oh, that's awesome. Yes, I was part of a debate team in high school. Nothing special though. I was in a lot of debate chat rooms, and I eventually became like the leader of my team, if you will. The little debating that I might do now is like on Facebook, you know, but it's kind of pathetic because that's like the keyboard warrior mentality. I simply believe in freedom. Do what you want to do. Government intervention or regulation has the opposite effects of which it hopes to see. I agree. No, I think we could agree on quite a bit. That's awesome. You know what? I'll heal Wolf. I'll use like a really cool like healing spell. Yeah, I hate saying this. I do understand the need for like a small government, but definitely big government is just a straight up no. There we go. You're welcome. You don't miss us. Y'all fight, I'll heal. Okay, got it. Plus, it makes sense. They're life enemies. I mean, I have spells that could kill them outright because they're don't have a lot of health. Thanks. You're welcome. I love that they're like, whoa, about that one spell. It's great. I don't believe in any faith though, but that stops nobody from having good morals. They appreciate the role of the church being a place where people do favors and help each other out. And that's what I've noticed. Like, I did have some atheist friends that were like that, so I wasn't like that as an atheist. I actually despised, you know, all religions. Of course, I mainly attacked Christianity. Oh. Ooh. Well, that's right, he's Storm, right? Oh, that's like overkill for this thing. Yeah. But no, I had some atheist friends that were like, I actually have no problem with Christians. I disagree with them. I don't believe in a God. I have no problem with them. Most of the people that I was around, though, including me, we did have a problem with them. We weren't just atheists; we were anti-theists. But I've noticed that because you can have like a conservative atheist. I will pass. Ooh, nice. Oh, yay! Thanks. I love the friendly chatter. That is really cool.
Fought with honor, Outlander. I see that you are not one of the Grendels who spoil the land. I sense you bear a blade of power. Made to defeat them. My blessing of oak is upon your blade. Wield it with great strength.
We're all jumping, actually. Make sure there's nothing here. Some of the best people I've met have faith. I could see myself joining the church though later in life more. So about being in your community. Yeah. And I will say, like, that's the few atheist friends I had that were like that had no problem with it, you know. They were like that too. Cool guys. But it's just crazy because, like, I've reached out to some of the guys that I would debate with. Like, I'm actually a Christian now. Some didn't believe me. They thought it was a joke. Others were like, sorry, man. And again, these aren't the atheists that were okay with Christians. These were the anti-theists. They're like, dude, if you're like that, I can't be your friend anymore. So I lost some friends. But, you know, as Medea says, if someone wants to leave your life, let them go. It's just crazy to think, like, the very people that I debated, I end up
Forged in fire, this
being
blade
one.
was made to be born against the Grendels. They act without honor, without pride, and should be defeated. Show me your sword, that I might bless it with the flame of courage. Within the heat of battle, it will not fail you. I can sense the power that blade now holds. You've now a weapon fit for a hero, or even a king. Now that you've got your sword, there's little I can do for you. Take it to Hagen's shield breaker and he'll guide you to victory.
You know, they say blade, and I think they actually refer to a literal blade that doesn't really apply to the mechanics of this game. Because whenever they say blade, I'm thinking of the spell. Sorry, when the kittens are making noise, I have to look. What are they destroying now? I also think the discipline part of faith is incredible, and I'm glad religion is soaring amongst the younger male generation. It does seem like that. I mean, the whole thing that happened with Charlie Kirk, it seemed like a lot of people are going to church more often, which is, you know, awesome. And yeah, I think Paul talks about that in the Bible. It's the whole perseverance, pretty much finishing the race. You don't necessarily have to win first place, but you want to finish that race. Because there's a lot of people that they'll start the race and not finish, and you have people that never even start the race. I don't know if that's necessarily what you're talking about, because again, I'm actually a Christian now, you know, reading the Bible and everything. Had the honor in shaking that man's hand. I know of him for years. Wow, I never met him. I think I was introduced to him through videos in probably the late 2010s, like 2017, 2018. A lot of his debates are pretty good. But, yeah, I agree with a lot he said. It's horrible what happened to him. He toured in, like, every state. Yeah, no, I never got to meet him. I had a chance to go to 2 of his events, or I had 2 chances to go to his events. Didn't take them. I regret it. That is awesome, dude. Man. Apparently, I have a streamer friend. Her husband was actually friends with him, which is like crazy to think of. But no, we lost a good dude.
Did Einar Thunderhammer help you make a blade suitable for a hero? You're well on your way to becoming a hero. But even the greatest hero must choose battles wisely. You don't want to be distracted in your fight with Skellig, the mightiest of these Grendels. Skellig and his Grendels have overrun another fort belonging to our people, a place called Drogarth. Go there and defeat a few of them. They'll be wary of you after that.
Cool. Definitely the most serious conversation I've had over Twitch. I'm glad. No, so I tend to get, most I'll get like my regulars. Sometimes I'll get some new people, usually based off the game I'm playing. Give me a minute.
Welcome in, everyone. How are y'all I got it. Oh gosh, no.
Did you get it?
Yeah, yeah, I got it. I'm running. Oh my goodness, that thing is fast.
Hey, yeah. Whoa. I don't even know what I landed on. I guess I landed right on the detonator. Wow. Well, I had a full inventory anyway. Take that game.
that clip. I remember that clip. It was during one of my Halloween streams. Definitely the most serious conversation I've had for Twitch. I'm glad. But yeah, a lot of my conversations on my streams are usually from regulars, or if it's new people, it's about the game I'm playing. But sometimes it'll be a religious conversation of like, you know, how does one achieve salvation? Either someone who's just curious, wants to know, or someone who disagrees with me and they want to have a little debate. Or it's politics, and the same thing. Either they agree like me and you do, or it's a debate, which the way this guy's standing is interesting. And I'm glad. I actually really enjoy the serious conversations, even if we like disagree. Usually I'll make people upset. I've had people like try to dox me and all that. I've had to ban someone who tried to start drama, which was sad because they were a regular for a few years. But no, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. And actually, I have a question for you, if you don't mind my asking. I love having an opinion on everything, on every issue, every type of issue. And not just having an opinion, but I think a well-informed opinion that I could defend. And then I could also go on the offensive and attack the other view. However, there is something that's happened recently that I actually don't know what side I side on. And you might know where I'm going with this, but the war in Iran. On one end, I gotta be, well, I probably should be careful. This could get me banned. Either banned or shadow banned, but I'm also a pretty small streamer, so I don't think I'll get legit banned. On one side, I'm against it because I'm against new wars. I'm against doing favors for a certain country. And we have, kind of like what we said with Canada, we have the same problem in America. We have too many problems. On the other side, however, I despise Islam. And even people that's like, I actually like, you know, religious people. Most of them will be like, however, yeah, Islam is one of the no's. And I am all for the Crusades. Well, this is where I differ from the traditional conservative view. I'm always against war, haven't studied it in depth. I just hate war and it's so unnecessary. And that's the thing, I agree with that. And that's something where, because you do have your, we call them, you probably know this term, the neocons. The neocons are the warmongers that I'm definitely against. And not to justify the war in Iran, but I despise Islam. And they do have a pretty bad regime that I would be okay if it was non-existent. But I don't want to justify the war either, because I am against war. And kind of like when you study it in depth, I was in it in Iraq. And so I definitely agree that it was so unnecessary. Now, to be fair, when we were in Iraq, we talked with, you know, the Iraqis there. We had a translator with us. The villagers there were very grateful we were there, you know, because, like, that one. So I probably gave out more candy to the kids there than, like, rounds that I shot down range when I was over there. Because I remember we're patrolling, we have our weapons at the, you know, low ready. And there's kids just swarming around us. And of course we had to be careful because at the time they would use kids. Luckily that never happened. And I'm just passing out candy. We had like bags of candy that we carried with us that we pass out to the kids because we were trying to get good relations with them. And the people there were really grateful that we were there. But at the same time, we were there for the oil. And then we try to justify it and cover it with like, oh, well, it's a bad regime, which they were not wrong about. Then the whole weapons of mass destruction hoax from, you know, Bush There's smarter ways to go about this. Definitely. Much damage. Well, drones are so advanced now that no big battle will happen again. I hope so. I hope so. So actually, when I was in the army, I got to do drone training. We had to learn about the fuselage. It was a two-man team. You had one that was at the post. You had to set it up. He was on a computer. You had the other one that did maintenance on the drone itself. He was the one that you actually have to run. Now, this is also 10 years ago. I'm sure it's more advanced now. But I remember we had to run with it. And when you fling it, you have to, like, almost go into the prone. So the rear blades don't get you. But I'm pretty sure it's way more advanced now. Because I see... Oh, I better hurry up. Drones are cheaper and better. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know who I side with on the Iran war thing. Because again, I'm against war. I feel like it's unnecessary. And it's something that's happening overseas. If Iran really did have nuclear weapons, we're safe from it. But then, you know, Benjamin Netanyahu for the past, 30 years keeps saying, oh, they're 6 months away. So, yeah. But no. Well, so I think you have a clear opinion. You're just against it, period. And I respect that. I do see the other side too. And I think that's why I kind of struggle with who I side. But yeah. Well, I'm against the government in any foreign matters. Presidents like to do those things because foreign affairs is the only real power they have. That is true. I hate how, like, the U.S. is the policeman of the world. Don't need that one. I can use these. Do that one. I don't know. So I have the gain on my mic all the way up, so you can hear a lot of background noise. I don't know if you can hear the kittens just going crazy. Do that one. I haven't heard a single kitty. Oh, okay, that's good. I mean, the mic is better than I was expecting. It was pretty good. I mean, they're a little ways away. They're on the other side of the room. They're in their little playpen thing, but they can climb in and out of it. But no, I have friends that they're against the war because, like, what you're saying, and I see I see your side. You know, I definitely agree with it. But then I have friends on the other side that I also agree with. But yeah, I don't know which side I'm on. Like, if I had to choose a side, I don't know what side I'm on. I could be on either side on that one. Oh, Karma's awake. She might get on here and let me. Ooh, Gary Berries. I love that name. Gary Berries. Welcome in. How you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Gary Berry Z. Alright. You do not stream, but that is okay. Welcome in, Gary. If you don't mind me asking, what brought you to my stream? Is it... Okay, Moy. Welcome in. How are you doing? Should I be concerned? How many Y's is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's you. Once y'all talk. Okay, Wizard 101. Alright, I know why you came in. Well, welcome in, Gary and Moy. Gary, for you, what brought you to my stream? Is it Wiz? Is it one of my tags? Is it one of my socials? And Moy, welcome in. How you doing? I'm pretty sure it was Wiz that brought you in. But yeah, how y'all doing? Was just playing some Grizzleheim. Excuse me. Was 101 brought me here. Nice. Very nice. But yeah, so how long have you been playing Wiz? What school do you like the most? Give me all the details. This is the farthest I've gotten in Wizard. I am definitely not a pro player. I'm definitely not even a veteran player. Even though my first time playing Wiz was actually the month it came out. What was it, November 2008? I actually did play it then. And then it was like almost 15 years later, I played it a second time. I played for too long, on and off. Nice. That sounds like Croissant Hoarder here. Because you said you've been playing it loyally since what, 2009? So even though I played it when it first came out, I didn't stick with it. Death is my strongest. Nice. Yeah, I hear Death is pretty good, just all around. It's a really good solo one. You're not bad with a team as well. Okay. Yes. How you doing? Good. Are you going to get on, or? I'm 2:22. I have another like hour 35 minutes, hour 40 minutes. But no rush, you don't. Okay. My girlfriend just woke up. She's here now. Bless you. Oh, thank you, Pope Pigeon. Bless you, cutie. My girlfriend's right here. Welcome in, Pope Pigeon. How you doing? You know, actually, that's what I thought at first. So I thought, bless you, Quick Time. Does she play Wiz? She does. We actually were going to play together today, but she's really tired. She took a nap. Plus, she actually finished the main quest line in Grizzleheim, so she would just be kind of helping me go along with it. Because she started Dragonspire. It would absolutely make my night if you said my name. I'm scared to say your name now because you said that. And Pope Pigeon, you played Peak. Okay. Sorry, there's just a lot of newer chatters coming in. Chris Ramen? Welcome in. How you doing, Chris? But I dropped a follow. Oh, you did? Actually, I didn't see you follow me. Let me see. I didn't see you follow me. Welcome in. And then who else? See it now. I mean, you didn't have to follow me. I don't want to make you follow me. But yeah. Good, my cousin turned me on to your stream. Can he get a shout out? I would say... Oh, dang. I appreciate the follows, y'all. If he comes into my stream, he can get a shout out. I'll do that. Yes, King. You like the South? Young Muffins, welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to keep up with everyone. I don't want to miss anyone here. Thanks, King. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for the follows. So, if you don't mind my asking, what brought you all to my stream? Is it... Well, I know for some of y'all it was Wiz 101. Dang. What's going on here? I'm concerned. Welcome in, Habley. How you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Hey, Lee. Doesn't stream. Did I type you in right? I did. Welcome in. But yeah. For those who haven't answered, you don't have to if you don't want to, but how'd you find me? Is it Wizard 101? Is it one of my tags? Is it one of my socials? But I appreciate it. I appreciate the follows. Hopefully everyone's having a good weekend. Yeah, thank you. I'm not used to this. Actually, no, this has happened a little bit before, but it's been a while. Ooh, up here. Can we be friends in game? Sure. I think I have to give you like a friend code or something, right? Coming on to you. He's a big fan. Really? Young Muffins. Hey, Young Muffins, do you follow me? Yeah, welcome in. Alright, older life. Actually, I'm gonna pass. Okay. Let me pull up a sticky note. I'll put that code in. 2UO. Copy and paste. Alright. Yeah, when I get a chance, I'll try to add you. I'll get that one. He was thinking about playing Wizard, so he started watching you. Ooh, long time follower. Wait a minute. Actually, you are. I am so sorry. I just realized that. Yo, Muffins, I'm sorry, man. I think... Because then you follow me... When I played this, it was like December 23, right? I remember you. I feel bad. Well, this is probably a little overkill, but it can counter the life. Yeah, welcome in. And Moy, I'll try to get you after this. Were you the one who gifted me, like, a month subscription? I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so I ended up playing for that month, and then I kind of stopped. Not me. Oh, yeah? Nice. I didn't even get to see how much damage it did. That was probably overkill. So... I'll pass. Oh, he's passing too. Give it the good work. I mean, he's fangirling right now, man. It's blushing so hard right now. Bless you, man. Wait, what? Give it the good work. Okay. I'll do that one. So yeah, I played this December 23. I think I played for about a month or two. And then when the subscription ended, I didn't like go back. I ended up revisiting this game. I want to say almost a year ago, right? And I actually want to like play the full game. This is the farthest I've gotten. But, oh, that should get him. But this game rocks. It's awesome. So my first character, again, I played the game when it first came out. I don't remember what character it was or what class. I played it for a week. I think maybe a month. Then I replayed it December 23. I chose Balance. Really? Oh my god. Well, here we go. And I like Balance. I mean, it's nothing special, but yeah. Let's see. I'm sharing the stream in my Discord. Oh, thank you. Oh, let me hurry up out of the way. Keep up the good work, Young Muffins. Thanks for sharing the stream. Have a good night. Oh, I appreciate that. Well, Young Muffins, it sounds like I owe a lot to you. I greatly appreciate that. No, y'all kind of came out. Y'all kind of came in out of nowhere. It kind of scared me. So, I was like, I don't know what's going on. But thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, you have a good night, Chris. Okay, what am I doing? Now I will say, if you're trying to like watch someone who's good at this game, I probably shouldn't watch me. If you're watching someone who's played this game for a long time, you probably shouldn't watch me. But if you're trying to learn how to play the game, you can watch me in that sense, because I'm learning right beside you. Oh, that's awesome. And Croissant, don't worry, I didn't forget about you. I know we were having a pretty good conversation there. Alright. The reason why I was scared to say Chris Rahman's name is, people can ask, can you say this phrase? And then you say it, and then you realize what you said. It's like, oh.
That will teach the lesser Grendels to stay out of the way when you face their leader, Skellig.
I got this in the background. I'm just working. Oh, no worries, Croissant. And actually, I will say that, you know, because I have, you know, some viewers. I love lurkers. I'm not going to be the streamer that's like, make sure you keep me at, you know, don't mute me. Keep me a little bit of volume. I'm not going to say that. Make sure you refresh the tab every 5 minutes. I'm not going to say that. Make sure you pull me up every now and then. I'm not going to say that. Even if you are not counted as a viewer, I still appreciate you giving me a lurk. So thank you.
Now there's no stopping you from confronting Skellig and driving the Grendel from Drogarth. Go to the fort now and see if you can find your way in.
Oh, babe. They dropped some stuff. Right by your TV on the ground. I don't know exactly what fell. I think it was like a knife or something. Hold it in, but... Yeah, Cece came out from behind here. Walked around that way. Like, what? Then Susie was up by the printer. Yeah. Alright.
If the way is not clear, always remember that spirits contain great wisdom. Seek their counsel if you need it.
Oh, I've already showed like some of them. You can show them again. If you like kittens, here's a kitten. Is this Sammy? Hmm.
Return here once you know how to enter the fort.
That voice actor sounds so familiar. Croissant, what you working on, if you don't mind my asking? I like how, like, whenever I stop, then I go. I like slide first, or stepping forward. Yeah. I'm writing a research paper. Nice. Well, I'll let you be. Appreciate you giving me a lurk. Got to add. Oh, you're going to add something? Or do you mean what you forgot to add? But again, Moy, I appreciate you coming in as well.
Doors are sealed.
Oh!
You can
I
tell
forgot to
how
add
the
you.
magic is at work here.
You're right.
There must be a way
Okay.
through.
I'm going to do that now. Thanks for reminding me. Okay. Does it have to be all caps? Hopefully not. Okay. Let me know. Oh, not here? Is it here? Well, that's a true friend, though. Or is it somewhere else, actually? It's been so long since I added someone. Oh, is it the true friend code? Is that actually where you go? Oh, so it is a true friend code. Yeah, and Google told me that too. Okay. Is that right, Moy? A full friends list? If so, I don't want you to have to like unfriend someone to get me in. Hold on. Don't delete someone just to get me in. The poor person. Actually, what is the max number of friends you could have? How many friends do I have? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25. Well, it's 150. You can expand it with a crown elixir. Ooh. Actually cool. Well, while you're figuring that out, Moy, I will do all of the
Those
talk
doors
ones.
were sealed
Karma!
by a powerful Grendel shaman called Thulin. Only those bearing runic talismans may pass.
For those who don't know, Karma is my girlfriend. We've gotten better at that, babe. I'm like, Karma, and I'll point, and you like, wait. We've gotten pretty good at that. She streams as well. Not as much as I do, but it seems like she's going to try to get back into it. She last streamed Supermarket Simulator. She does play Wiz with me. Actually, babe, did you want to get in the call together? Pull up Discord. I'm going to pull up the app, not the website.
To gain your own runic talisman, you must defeat Thulin and take it from him.
Oh, I don't have that available yet. Oh, this is where I'm gonna go. Well, I'll definitely wait for you now, Moy. Now, I will say this. I'm down to play with people. However, I will ask, before I type it in, I'm down to play with you. All I ask is if you're like way higher level than me, I don't want to play with you, only because you're just going to carry me and I won't really get to experience it. At the same time, if you're way lower level than me, I don't want to play with you because I'm just going to carry you and you won't get to experience it. Now, if I had to do one of those two, I'm down to carry people. But yeah. Now, if you have a character that's roughly the same level, I have no problem playing with you. So just know that. 6, 2, 9VR. Brian Blueblood. I'm assuming that is you. And let me get rid of that one. I don't carry. Okay. Alright. Anyways. Ooh. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go in here. Yeah, Moy, we are now friends. Do you... Let's see. Was it you saying that,
You've come a long way to find
Death is your strongest.
Outlander. A pity you'll never see your homeland again.
This dude shaking his, like, baby rattle skeleton thing. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, Moy, so, have you, like, beaten the game in its entirety yet, or? Christian Baring. Thank you for the alert. Hopefully you're doing good. And Young Muffins, you still in chat? Hopefully you're doing good. Okay, let me... That one. I have not. I try not to quest too much. Oh, okay. Want to leave your stream open while I sleep tomorrow's my birthday, so I need plenty of rest. Oh, Christian, well, happy early birthday. You're probably already gone, but I was going to ask what are you doing for your birthday, and how old will you be? If you want to answer, you don't have to. I want to use this one. This might be enough. I don't know. We'll see. Please be enough. Please be enough. Please be enough. But again, Christian, happy early birthday. I'm going bullet. Oh, you told me this. I'm sorry. You told me this. Go bullet and sushi. Nice. Oh, that was definitely enough. Cool. Oh yeah, I need to talk to you on Discord. Sorry. Let me
find a runic talisman among Thulin's possessions.
All right, let me call. Hey, babe. Hey, babe.
Hello. What?
All right.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I was just enjoying my daily bar.
And also, I apologize, y'all. You're going to hear double. We're in the same room. Let me turn my thing down a little bit. I know you can put filters on your mic. And let me know if you can still hear me and everything. He got 100%. And I'm turning 20. That's right. Christian, I'm sorry. You told me all this before. 25 getting unk. It's funny that 25 is unk status. Oh, man. Yeah, Christian, I'll let you go. Have a good rest. It's fine. Just a teeth quieter. Okay. Yeah, this way y'all don't hear the echo. Because we can put filters and stuff on it, but we've noticed that it tends to... I need to tweak it better. It will take me a while. But this is a good volume. I will keep it at this. And Lloyd, when you say you try not to quest too much, why not? And what if death is your strongest, what level are you death character?
That's how they kept our warriors out of the fort? A runic talisman? You're as clever as you are powerful. I could sing honeyed words of praise about you all day, but it is deeds, not words, my people will respect. Now is the time for you to bear your bane blade against Skellig, leader of these Grendels. Go to Drogarth and drive him from that once fair place.
All right. Up, Susie's on the treadmill trying to I'm about to get that string. Oh, thank you. Yeah, she's just boom, 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 boom. I have a treadmill, and it's one of those elevated ones. And so it kind of helps mimic my hikes, where you're just going up an elevation. Granted, this week I took a break from using it. I was doing it every day. I had a New Year's resolution to lose some weight, and I've lost 30 pounds so far this year, to 10 pounds per month, which is kind of insane. I wasn't necessarily fat, but I had more weight than I wanted to have. And how I was losing the weight is I was going 3 miles per hour or 3 miles. So I was doing an hour doing that. And for dieting, I was only eating once a day. Ooh, this is now open.
You find that the runic talisman has already opened the gates to Drogarth.
Cool. Hey babe, would you like to help?
I was saying yeah.
Okay.
And not me just getting to Dragonspire for reagents.
Here we go. That's pretty good, 10 pounds a month. Yeah, granted, I was pushing it. Like, I want to say 10 pounds a month is, I wouldn't say dangerous.
Foolish little hairless one. I cannot be defeated.
Because I want to say I was like almost 195 January 1st. I've gotten down. Actually,
What's that? A thrice blessed spider bane blade?
but yeah. Turn you down a little bit. Echo. Okay. Wait for babe to be done. But yeah. I was almost 195, and I've gotten below 165, but I'm kind of hovering between 165 and 170 right now. I've also been kind of cheating. I've kind of started eating more than once a day. Kind of been sneaking in snacks and stuff. So I've noticed even if I mess up, I have not gotten over 170. Pretty cool. I need to I need to discipline myself again. Stick with it. Because normally whenever I want to hike in the summer, the first few hikes are what gets me into shape to hike the other stuff. But doing this, I get in shape before I even start hiking, which is awesome. That one. Cool. Well, thank you, Croissant. Guess I'm taller because 170 is pretty good. So like 170 weight for you is good? Is that what you're saying? And I am talking about, oh no, you're talking about pounds too. Ooh. Yeah, I am 5'9". I'm a little short. I mean, I know shorter guys, but I know taller guys too. It depends on which source I look up. Ooh, nice. He just rolled out of the screen where he went. Yeah, some sources say that I need to be below 170. It depends on the source. Yeah, well, I'm about 180 and 6 foot. Okay, gotcha. I'm 5'9". So yeah, 195. So actually, when I did Wetterhorn, I was 200 pounds. That's the heaviest I've ever been. 200 pounds at 5'9" is not good. But I'd like to get down about 160 was my goal. I have a friend who was trying to lose weight as well. He also had like a medical thing too, so he kind of had to. Well, not necessarily lose weight, but he had to change up his diet, and the diet helped him lose weight. He's 6'2" or 6'3", and I think 170. But he's loving it. And the diet is he had to just only eat soups. Pretty much, he found out that he has like a, not necessarily a, I mean, it's like a meat allergy, but it's more of one that whenever it'll get lodged in a certain area, like in his throat, and it gets stuck, and it's just uncomfortable. Tolerate the fish it, and cardio, okay. That's what I was doing, yeah. And I've actually never done that before until this year, and which consistency is key. Even if you're not seeing progress, you just want to stick with it, because eventually you will. And yeah, I lost 10 pounds per month doing that.
You did well. The whole valley echoed with the sounds of your battle. Now everyone will know you to be a great warrior.
And what I was doing is, and it wasn't like I was eating very little, even though I was only eating once a day, that meal could be a big meal. And then, because sometimes we'll buy steaks, I'll grill them and cook them and stuff. And man, steak with eggs, so good. So good.
I've taught you all I can of our ways, and you've learned every lesson. I will speak highly of you to Bjorn when I see him next. For now, you can go and tell him we would be honored to have you in our band.
Right. Person. Make sure I'm still doing Immigrant Song. That's a song from Led Zeppelin. I get the reference. And I think the word song is actually in the song title. Congrats, you're a quarter done Grizzle. Yeah, I was told Grizzle's kind of short. Bad. Wisteria was very short. I finished that whole map, I think, in like, what, one stream? And I usually try to stream for 4 hours. Because it seemed like Wizard City, Rockatopia, and Marleybone were actually kind of lengthy. Mushu was actually shorter than I was expecting. Wisteria was very short. Wait for Raven Scar. It'll wipe the floor with you. Oh yeah? Babe, did you do Raven Scar yet?
Yeah, that's what you helped me out on. For like the final boss.
Oh.
Rest I did on my own. Baby!
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they're really active. Well, apparently, Croissant, I did that part. Helped her with it.
Not all of it. You just did the final boss with me.
Okay.
It is good to see you once more. You appear well enough. Hagen taught you well?
Y'all know what it is with kittens, but they're making everything just fall. They're very destructive right now.
Word of your deeds sped here like on the wind. Our people are impressed with tales of the glory an Outlander has won.
Outlander.
But it is still too soon for you to see the king. Deeds grow in the telling. Your reputation is great, but not yet mighty enough. I sense that you are a great warrior in your homeland. Your own people must have need of heroes. You should return home for now, but remember, you are always welcome in Grizzleheim.
So it actually does let you know it's the end. Okay, so this is just the first quarter. That's
If
cool.
you wish to earn a heroic name in Grizzleheim, Outlander, fate has put you on the right path. A small village called Andersholt is troubled by raiders whose ways are not known to us. Go there and learn what has happened, and offer what aid you can spare. Go and speak to Angel Axebearer, the guardian of Andersholt.
Each quarter area is level locked. So what level... I'm assuming this is the beginning of part 2. What level unlocks this? Wow, it just answered it for me. Level 25. Okay. You're about to enter an area that is intended for level 25 player or higher. Find the combat too challenging. You can return later when you have leveled up. Hey, I should be fine. I'm 48. Should be fine. Raven Scar is Dragon Spire level difficulty versus Saverstred, where the enemies have the same HP as first area of Croc. Okay. Ah, okay. 15. So, in increments of 10, starting at 15. Makes sense. Okay. And I really like Grizzleheim. This might be like my favorite. So I loved Wizard City. Didn't really care for Krakatoa. Now I'm going off of the aesthetics of the world, not necessarily the quest story. But I really like Wizard City. It's your typical first world. Didn't really care for Krakatoa just because I don't really care for desert levels. Didn't really care for Marleybone, but I'm not really interested in city levels. Loved Mushu, and I'm loving Grizzleheim. Wisteria's pretty cool too. Get so sick of that Mushu bamboo. Yeah, I will agree with that. Like, I think that's might be why I like Grizzleheim. It has a very foresty look. But I still really enjoyed Mushu though. Like, it was very pretty. Marleybone is my favorite of all time. Best in the game is I don't think I've done Polaris yet. So you're 60 levels off. Oh, Polaris.
You say Bjorn Ironclaw sent you? You don't look like much, but if Bjorn speaks well of you, we're glad to have your sword with us. Oh, this is what has come to pass. Ivar Anderson, our Thane, betrayed his village to a group of bloodthirsty warriors called the Red Claw.
Red Claw.
The Thane is supposed to be our leader and champion, but Ivar opened our gates to the Red Claw and they raided the village, driving us out. Now the people of Andersholt are hungry, cold, and afraid, and I cannot go and hunt for them because I must stay and defend them here.
Grizzleheim is based on Nordic history. Every world is based on a part of the world and history time period. I figured that, and I mean, most people is intrigued by Nordic history, and it's really cool. Size Novus, but you're 100 levels off that. Gotcha.
If you wish to help, go into the forest and return with warm fur. Ferocious wildclaw fur is best, and gather some winter berries.
That dude almost sounds like Torbeck. One of y'all, I think, just used the bathroom. I smell it. You have a long journey ahead. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind the grindiness of games. And yeah, I actually look forward to that because I kind of want to play a very long game that I can just stream for a long time. This game definitely fits that. Wow, they stink. Hey babe, I'm in a battle if you want to help me. Yeah, I'm ready to get the kittens out of here. worlds get a lot more unique and pretty as you move on. They get a lot better after Dragonspire. I've heard that too. It seems like Dragonspire is like the line that once you cross that, the game really picks up.
Oh, darn it. I have my prisms and stuff on me.
Do you need to like redo your deck or?
Yeah, because I prepared for a death boss last time, and then now all these are live.
I hate Dragonspire. It is so ugly and clunky. Really?
Yeah, I'm not really enjoying how Dragonspire looks right now.
Can you tack on a different one? The reason why is I have my plus 40% on dagger.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you've got 12 more areas of it. Better enjoy it. I mean, I'm already enjoying, I guess, like, what some people call the worst part of the game, so I'm excited for what's coming. Alright, thank you, babe. Because the others I won't do as much damage to because they're life as well. That one I had a plus 40%.
Well, just put another 40% on it. What the heck?
If I could just choose what I wanted for my deck, I would.
That's why you work your deck to mostly shields and a little bit of
I know.
attacks.
That's what Croissant here was telling me, like blades, feints.
Yeah. That's what I do.
Oh, thanks for cleaning the tub, babe. I saw like the stuff that was in there before.
Yeah, I figured to clean it.
Hold on, I'm tripping. Level 48 and they changed it. Have your AoE spec. I don't get that till level 50.
I don't get that until I have to actually go through Dragonspire.
Do I have to do the same or?
Probably not if you weren't given that quest.
At level 50 I get 3 spells. One is what is it called?
It's Tranquility, something else, and then your first AoE spell. Or wait, not Tranquility, it's... I forgot what yours are. I got yours, but...
Forest Lord. At 48? Really? I mean, for Sun, I can go back after this, because I thought it was 50.
Pretty sure it's 50 now.
Thank you, babe. Alright, I'm gonna save my spot here. And let's go. I thought it was 50. But I could be wrong. Or maybe it was 40 and they recently changed it. Used to be 58, but they changed it for life and swapped the spell. Okay. Because, yeah, if it's 48, I can get it right now. It's 50. I used to have an AoE heal at 48. So my AoE heal...
I was right with Tranquility.
Yeah, so I have Tranquility, Meditation, and Forest Lore are all 50. So yeah, Croissant, today you're about 50, but you do the spell quest now.
It's your act naturally one. So click into that.
Can you guess why I've called you here, young wizard? I have wonderful news. It is time for you to learn a new spell. This one is the most powerful spell to date. The summoning of the Forest Lord.
Never mind, you have to get it through Dragonspire as well.
Oh, really? So if I do this, I could get level 48.
Because you have Dragonspire unlocked, yeah.
Beatles reference. I don't know Beatles that well. For Sonic. I was more of a, well, not I was because I wasn't alive at the time. But, Rolling Stones. I really like them. Beatles, I know some of their songs.
I will entrust the life tree, Blossom, to tell you more.
Yeah, so this means I can get it at level 48 then, not 50?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, either way you have to unlock it first.
Good day to you,
have to go to
young
Blossom.
wizard. Melinda Wu told me that you were ready to learn about the Forest Lord. The Forest Lord is an ancient avatar of the wild forest and of nature itself, vigorously alive, fierce in fang and claw, dark of fur and sharp of horn. It is as fearsome as it is majestic.
Don't know what area of Dragonspire, but it'll speed up questing by 2 times. Oh, by going and do this
Serve
now?
only the most loyal of life wizards, so you should be honored if it answers your call. Professor Wu will undoubtedly have more to tell you. You should speak with her.
Yeah.
I trust you learned enough of the Forest Lord from Blossom. This is exciting for us both.
And by the way, babe, I can't hear you.
Sorry.
Like, I can hear you in the real world, just not through Discord.
Though the Forest Lord is a creature of incredible majesty and strength, it is still a wild beast at heart. To earn its attention, you must present a gift that shows you honor it. The gift must also appeal to its hunger. The most suitable gift I can think of is a pot of clover honey, of a type found in Grizzleheim. Gristletusk in Grizzleheim's Vigrid Roughland likely has some he can share, though he may need to be persuaded.
Cool.
So he may need to be persuaded. AK, you're gonna just have to kick his butt.
Oh, it's in Grizzle. You're in luck. I was just there. That means mine is not in Dragonspire, it's in Grizzleheim.
Yep.
Okay.
What you come here for, Outlander? You don't steal my honey. I take your honey.
I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. I'm about to get in a fight if you want to help.
Okay. Oh, I can't go to you.
Oh boy.
Good luck. Thank you for reminding me I have to redo my spell deck again.
Okay. This one's gonna be fun.
See, this is why you multi-class. You got to multi-class.
Oh, fizzled. But I mean, he has another pip. Now, this dude started out with, yeah, 7 pips. He started out with 7 pips. This is what I mean by feint is so important for bosses. Okay.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Is that on you? We'll go ahead and get you out of the way. That I want to focus on Key because they have less health, like by far. But oh my god, that did some damage. I'm worried that the boss could just revive him, and like that one quest me and you were doing.
Probably
Oh,
not
boy.
in Grizzleheim.
Well, it's a bunch of words just popped up on the screen.
Oh.
Okay, this is going to be fun.
See, this is why you multi-class it.
Well, actually, so Croissant here was telling me to not waste my brain points on like other spells. It's more like blades, feints. Oh, I love this one. I hate that it's happening to me, but this is really cool. Oh god. Wow. Okay. You're probably going to die. Probably. But I will go as far as I can. Hey, Ward, let's even the playing field. I'm doing monstrology on dinosaurs in Azteca. Nice. I'm still not sure what monstrology is.
You essentially get to steal like certain bosses or enemies and use them as your own spell.
Okay, I did know that. I didn't know if there was more to it. But no more, that's really cool. Actually, there's been some people that I'll randomly play with. They were telling me that, like, yeah, I'm just doing some astrology stuff. They're farming or whatever. It is a side feature where you enchain spells to A, make minions for battle, or B, make house guests of those. Oh. Okay. The house guests would be more for aesthetics for your house in the game. But the minions for battle, though. What is it, CC? You want to jump in my lap, I can tell. Go up here. Hey, girl. Not going to do that one. I'll do that one. It's only useful really for myth wizards as they can cast multiple. In hard solo fights, I TC trade high level minions. Okay. wonder if I should have healed first. Crazy, that's all that I did. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die. Hey, girl. Actually, was it smart to summon a minion? Maybe not. Pass. Now, if he never healed himself, I could have a chance.
Ooh, Entangle's a good spell.
Is that a life spell?
Yeah, you have it in your deck.
Wait, is that the one where I do extra life damage?
No, Entangle is you dispel the next life spell.
Oh.
That's about to
Well, I'm waiting for him to have high pips before I do that. I don't want him to waste it on like a 0 pip. Yeah.
Yeah. But
That's
again,
why.
good spell to have.
No, it is a good spell to have, yeah. Like, that's one of those few spells that, in this specific scenario, that would work very well.
Actually, that was one of the spells suggested to have with the Marleybone dungeon.
Okay. For example, he just did a spell, it did like 160 damage to me. That spell I'm okay with hitting me. I don't want to waste that Entangle spell on that one. Spells mainly useful in PvP or in cheating super high level bosses.
Yep.
Gotcha. Yeah, Karma knows more about this game than I do. I'm still just playing it.
I don't know that much, but just a couple things that I've looked at.
Okay. I'm hoping he doesn't heal himself. Because again, if he doesn't, I have a chance. It'll just be a lengthy fight. I've beaten the game 6 times. Dang. So, that, if you've done, I like to think I know this game. Gotcha. So that means, I'm assuming you've beaten it with a different school. If so, what is the one school you have not beaten the game with? And again, that's assuming you haven't beaten the game twice or more with the same school. Ice. Okay. Yeah, I've heard Ice and Myth kind of lost what they're known for. Because Ice used to be like the tank class. You could argue they still have the most health. But yeah. And then Myth was supposed to be like the minion slot, but everyone kind of has a minion anyway. Pips. Yeah, it's 2. I don't want to use that just yet. Costs like $20 to buy a new slot. So 6 is what you... Okay. Gotcha. So if you had to rank all the schools, Storm will always be the best in. That was my next question. What you think? Okay, Storm. Gotcha. That's tempting to do for the health, but... If he doesn't heal himself, then this global spell won't affect him. 2 different wizards were there during different parts of my life. Cool. If you don't mind me asking, Croissant, how old are you? And if I ask a question you don't want to answer, you don't have to answer. If you want to answer, but you don't want to answer in my live chat, you can just send me a private message. You're probably older than me. I'm 01. Oh, dang. Yeah, I'm older than you. That means you were only 7 when the game came out. Not gonna use that one. Only has 2 pips. Doesn't even mean a charmless, even playing field. Life Wizard was my childhood, Storm was my teenage years, my first girlfriend, Fire senior year playthrough with my sister, Myth, Death, and Balance these last few years. Gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna ask, how would you rank all the schools? Like, if you had to rank from, like, best to worst. I'm assuming Storm's number 1. And I think by default, Ice would be last. That's it. This guy's, I mean, he is live, too. However, I now have more health than he does. Ooh, I have that spell. Cool. He has 2 pips. Fire, Myth, and Storm are funnest. Okay. Yeah, I've heard Storm is fun when you hit. I've heard you can focus on gear that increases your accuracy, or Storm can be deadly. Death is boring, Balance is just torture, life is slow. Nobody plays Ice. I know someone who does, and he loves it. Actually, I'm surprised he hasn't come to my stream. Because we met through here as well. I'll pass. One day. Yeah, I think his name is Relly Bean. He's obsessed with a character in League of Legends, and so he like cosplays as her. His Twitch is like about her and everything. And he actually kind of created her in this game. And I guess in League of Legends she's more Ice. Let's say that wizard for the wife. Oh, Ice. I gotcha. Once you get married, play as Ice. It's pretty chill. That's cool. Oh, he's gonna focus on Oh wait, did she do that? Oh no, she did. Yeah, okay. Oh. I might actually need to use one of those. He has 2 pips. Man, hey babe, you see my minion? Like how much is around her? What did she put? Hopefully she didn't do the extra. Oh. What? That's weird. Was that already? Okay, whatever. I think this will just... I don't want to use that. I feel like that would mess up. But for science, I could. I'm curious. Won't pass. Oh, she passed too. Unless you're myth, you can't stack minions. Okay. Yeah, because I'm still trying to understand. So that one spell will, I think, summon a minion if certain conditions are met. I'm not sure what the conditions are. Only crown shot minions to clarify. So let's say you're myth. Dang. There should be some amazing healing right there. Wow, that's pretty cool. Oh, I'm getting healed again. Dang. That kind of sucks though, because like let's say you're myth and you actually have all the requirements, but you don't pay actual money. That does kind of suck. I'd like to do another one, actually. I'm going to... He only has 2 pips. I'm going to hold off. I've noticed he keeps hitting me with low level stuff. No, I mean for all schools besides myth. Oh! Okay, that makes sense. Okay, gotcha. Okay, sorry, I had it backwards. I will pass again. I'd like to use another dragon on him. I actually might have this one. It's slow. Lurk, God bless you. The one and only Creepy Pro. Appreciate the lurk and God bless you too. Hopefully you're having an awesome weekend. I appreciate that. Y'all might notice that I tend to shout out everyone. And my motto is, when in doubt, shout them out. Another one is, appreciate you lurking while you're working. Do it again. Here we go. What about putting another? He keeps doing the low level stuff, which is working in my favor. Daggone it. I fizzled for rizzled. I didn't have the riz, so I fizzed. Oh, I have that one though. Okay, so I can't pop this finger, it doesn't hurt. Okay. He's casting an X spell, aka the amount of pips he has equals. No, I'm aware of that. But what I'm saying is he keeps casting it when he only has like 1 pip or 2 pips. That's what I'm saying. He's not casting any like high level damage, or his X spell wait until he has a lot of pips, which was working in my favor because I can heal more than he's damaging me. Better than Stormzilla. Yeah. No, he was hitting me. Well, he started with what, 7 pips. So in the beginning, of course, he was doing good. But then once he used up all those pips, it's been you know, this stuff. Okay, he's under 1,000 health. I'm almost at 3,000 health. I think I got this. I mean, unless he pulls something out of nowhere. Oh, heal. Got 2 pips. Or I can get rid of some of those healing spells. I need to damage him. Do you know any D&D stuff, Croissant? I'm also a D&D nerd. Oh, babe. So Croissant here hiked Wetterhorn Peak a week before I did. Remember that 114er I did when we first moved in here together?
Yeah.
That was the one I was like 200 pounds when I did. He hiked it a week before me. Yeah, I was a DM for a long time. Nice! I am too. What edition of D&D did you do? I've only done 5e. I'm reading up a little bit on I guess you can call it 5.5. However, I do have some advanced D&D books and advanced D&D 2nd edition books that my dad gave to me recently. Okay. What's your favorite race? What's your favorite class? Honestly, I've never really followed the books. Oh, really? Okay. Just kind of did your own thing? Nice. So you're pretty much a homebrew DM. Yeah, I have I have the player's handbook right here for 5e. I have the digital version of 5.5 or 2024 5e. No! Oh my god. How did I left clicked and right clicked? Oh, that sucks. Like, I don't think I'm ever gonna need that, so I'm just gonna pass. That sucks. Oh my god. I don't know if you saw that, babe. I clicked my plus 35% extra life damage. I left clicked it and accidentally right clicked right after. Man. When I played, always some kind of gnome. Okay. I gotcha. And then try to do this without dropping anything. Actually, let me. Heck yeah. So like here's a advanced 2nd edition. And then I have another pile here that's just advanced. These are books that my dad gave me recently. I haven't read them yet, but I want to. I would actually love to collect books from each edition, but like just the core books. Because I know if I'm trying to collect every book from anything D&D, I would run out of time for my life. If you're talking class, then Paladin, and I did Bard once. Paladin rock. My first D&D character was a Paladin. Yeah, that's definitely my favorite class. I don't think I need that one. I don't need that one. I have on me. I'll go ahead and do that one. So my first D&D character, his name was Kerr. Kerr. He was a human paladin, but he was also a werewolf. He used to be an evil king. Now he's dead. He's like a demon, pretty much right now. My second character, his name is Hugadunkadirt, but for short, his name is Hugs. He is a half-orc barbarian. He was actually a Tanaruk, so he was half-orc, half-demon. Dang, I think I got this dude. My third character was Zerg. He was a tiefling sorcerer. He's now a lich. I could not think of the word. My fourth character is Sam, S-A-M. He's a robot. SAM stands for Sentient Autonomous Machine. He was a cleric, specifically the Domain of Life, which I actually loved playing him. I would say the life domain for a cleric was surprisingly fun for me. Zerg, like from Toy Story, instead of a U, it's an E. Actually, no, was it a U? Actually, no, Croissant, you're right. And I beat him. I'm sure there is way... No, CC, you're not climbing on a keyboard.
Gristletusk throws you a small pot of honey. It smells wonderfully sweet.
So actually, so scratch what I just said, Croissant, about the spelling. It is with a U. Always like goblins, gnomes, hobgoblins. I always took a lot of character inspo from Wizard. That's cool. Well, DC, don't climb on that. I know you're looking at climbing on that. Actually, I'm gonna go back. DC. Oh, get down. Down. Don't climb on that. Oh. Get us the game, really. Herbie, hola. Let me pull up the translate. No, CC, stop. What is it with you? Stop. Where's your cat? Google Translate. Excuse me. And there we go. All right. But yeah, Croissant, I love D&D. I'm obsessed with it. But yeah, my fourth character was a robot named Sam, Sentient Autonomous Machine. He actually was originally a tree that someone extracted the soul of the tree from and put it in a robot. My fifth character was it Sir Quacks, briefly. Oh, I can't hear you, babe.
So I think so.
Oh.
I don't know.
So Sir Quacks was actually a character that my second DM made when I was playing Hugs. I ended up playing him as a character, but it was only briefly. He's not a humanoid duck, he's just a duck. But he was a bard. Very rambunctious.
That will serve nicely. The Forest Lord will be pleased.
And my sixth character was Damage Shaden. So damage, but I pronounced it Damage. He was a Dragonborn Ranger. And my next character that I have yet to play is, I don't have a name for him yet, but he's going to be a dwarf fighter. But I already have a little backstory. And now what I've noticed, because I tend to have very elaborate backstories, I try to make it only like a paragraph long now. It's easy to make a really lengthy backstory. I think it's a challenge to keep it just one paragraph.
Now you must take the gift of clover honey to Shoshun village, in my own home world of Mushu. The Forest Lord favors the village, but he has not visited it for many years. Open the pot of honey. He will smell it.
Now, I feel like if I have to fight the Forest Lord, I probably will die on that one. Longer backstory than the character's life. Exactly. So, my first D&D character, his backstory, I think, was like 20 pages. And I'm still adding to his story. So, like, because sometimes I play a character and someone else is a DM. Sometimes I DM a whole campaign. I've DM'd a few campaigns now. And my first D&D character, whenever I'm DMing, he's an NPC. Or he's like, so the campaign I just got done DMing, he was actually the BBEG. He actually ended up helping with the true BBEG. Are you done with baddies? We just had that last quest. Oh, sweet. Found it's best to do it virtual. D&D? I've actually never played it in person. I've only played it virtual, but it's because half of CC. Get down. No. 5 more days, we can kick her out. So we got her fixed Monday, and we're giving it CC. I see you climbing. Where's that spray bottle? I'll be back, y'all. Actually, can you grab it for me, babe? Can't even straight one. I appreciate it. I just spray her. Nose. Oh, there's right there. I built the maps in PowerPoint and use external D&D tools. So we use D&D Beyond. I also know there's a Roll20, but I've been wanting to try that as well. I've never I've built maps before. When I say build them, I'm literally just drawing them in like the paint program. I actually have not used tools like that. But I would love to play in person. I've been wanting to do that. And the thing is, again, I'm from North Carolina. I live in Colorado. 2 of my players live in North Carolina. The other 2, my girlfriend being one of them, live here. So we kind of have to do it over Discord. Thank you, babe. Or is it missed? Thank you. All right, Did I finish my Mountain Dew? I did. Okay. But no, D&D, oh man, it rocks. D&D pieces cost so much. Yeah, I don't think I have any like D&D pieces. I'd love to make my own, but I imagine just the materials. Well, I imagine it's probably way cheaper to do it that way. Yeah, I don't have any D&D pieces. The books are expensive. But I imagine if you're trying to find like older edition books, it's probably crazy expensive. Unless you go to some random yard sale, someone who doesn't know what they're selling it for $1. But no, I've read the Player's Handbook, Dungeon Master's Guide, and Monster Manual for 5e. I've read bits and pieces of those 3 books for 2024 5e, but not like all the way through.
This looks like the right place. You open the jar of clover honey. The smell is incredible.
Never seen D&D at yard sales? My cash cow is always records. Oh, you collect records.
The Forest Lord is pleased. It will heed your call.
Nice. Okay. That's the kingpin of my hobbies. Okay. So, is it certain bands, artists, or is it certain genres? Is it certain labels? Or is it just any record you see you collect? Which is funny, we actually have a record store not far from us. We visited it, I think, once. What I would love to do, once we get our own place, which will be a while from now, or at least go to our forever home, just collect records. So when it comes to music, records, cassette tapes, 8-tracks, and then when it comes to movies, it could be Blu-ray, 4K, but like DVD or even, VH, just stuff like that. So cool. On 300 plus records, I've listened to a new album every day for over a decade. Wow. What music do you like? I know you mentioned Beatles. I don't know if you like Beatles, but...
The Forest Lord came, yes? Now here is the spell to summon it again. You will not need any more honey.
Okay. Alright, you can't get it at 48. Really cool. Ah. Well, you were saying Dragonspire is now a little faster to go through. Was it Dragonspire? Parts of Grizzleheim. That's cool. Well, I'm definitely going to add that to my spell deck.
Lucky.
So it's not the same for death?
No, I have to go into Dragonspire and do it that way.
I can only give a broad answer. I like things that are unique. Gotcha. I imagine Death Spell is so OP level 48. Alright. Yeah, so here's my spell deck, which is probably... Well, I know a lot of people say you should not do this. My favorite band of all time is the Flaming Lips. The Flaming part sounds familiar. Is it the Flaming Lips that I know? Let's see. I wonder, do I know them? Oh, okay, they're psychedelic rock. I do like that. Started in the 80s. Do I know any? I would need to listen prior to their big hits to see if I know them. Flaming Lips, not the Unipurge. Wow, that is not a good Unipurge head take. Okay. That's crazy. That's insane. I know you're saying to purge it. I'll probably keep like that for a while. And the good thing is I get to explore every spell. The people hate watching me play because like, you should do this. I'm like, okay.
You need to spell deck rework. I wonder why you're not getting all your good spells. And 90% of the time you're like, I don't have anything. I don't have anything. I can only do this.
So many of those.
Anything.
So many of those spells are useless at this level. Plus, you can't get any spells you want on field. That is true. That is true. Where am I going now? Deck should be max 10 cards. Oh yeah, and then you could just increase. I got you. I'll probably stay with this for a while. I think I had to do something Grizzleheim.
See, this is why I end up having to help.
Wait. I feel like I've been helping you more than you helped me.
Yeah, just for something where I have to fight 4 people.
You really
And I
want to
need
use
someone to keep me
Amp for 4 rounds in a
alive.
row. I'm gonna imp them enemies, yo. Whenever I'm through with them, they're gonna be imping. Their leg gonna be imping. They ain't no pimp, they just an imp. They ain't lipping, they imp.
My God.
And if it makes you feel better, Persona, I know you're right. I tend to play. So if you stick around, you'll see that's how I am with a lot of these games.
He's a masochist. He just wants to see how much his body can take. Like Markiplier.
People will watch you play some games. They're like, you play it so weird, or you're doing it like the longest and hardest way. I'm okay with that. You'll learn from your mistakes.
See, and this is why
And-
you didn't like Soulsborne games, because you did it the hard way.
What was the hard way? Just playing the
I
game?
don't know, but apparently you play it the hard way, and that's why you don't like it.
Wait, I just did what you did when we were playing the
No, I just said Soulsborne games in general, not Bloodborne.
I've only played 2 Soulsborne games.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I've only played Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne. Malice Dare will punish you severely.
Oh.
Okay, I'm watching CC. I think she's gonna try to sneak up again. Got the spray bottle
Grab her.
handy.
She doesn't like if I'm going to try and grab her.
Yeah. Right.
She's usually just like, oh my god, get away from me.
But no, I know you're right, though, Persona, because like that fight with that one dude, I probably could have shortened the battle if I actually had a pretty good deck. Instead, that was a pretty long fight.
Did it through sheer will.
What are they sniffing back there? I'll have to clean that up after this. Let's see what it is. At what level are you going to clear out the...
Your kindness
I don't
is
know.
appreciated. Our people will be warm
Never.
and have food
That's
to
his
eat,
answer for
but we
never.
still must hide
He's
in
gonna
the
hold
wild
on to
while
those
the Red
things.
Claw burns our village.
Also, I hate this. I'm farming for flax because you can't buy it.
I just had to spray CC twice.
While you were away, I learned that 3 others of our village are still lost in the wild. They're not warriors, and the Red Claw will harm them if they are caught. If you wish to aid us more, you will go into the nearby woods and find them.
Cool.
Thankfully, Nightshade always like spawns it in.
I got a new one. Ooh. I might. Because in 90 levels, you're going to do 1 million plus damage. Who knows? I might become I might be amping after that. Like, dang. You hit me hard. I walk away with an amp. Oh, is that? That's someone else. Oh, I made like 2 or 3 friends in the game earlier. This past one of them.
Game.
Huh?
How do you make so many friends in the game? See, even online people are like, oh yeah, friend.
They're like, this dude knows how to imp. I gotta be friends with him. Ooh, I do not like that.
What do you not like?
Trying to get past these guys and like the invisible wall where it kind of pushes you out.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. And this game trying to be sneaky. I did the math. You'll need to cast fatigue. I guess I better be stacking the imps then. Next time you come in my wizard stream, you're going to see my deck. It's going to be all imps. Like, dang, I'm going to stack.
And somehow you're gonna make it through.
That'd be funny. For some, you'd be like, how do you have a deck that has like over 15,000 slots? I'm like, it's that crown decks.
You don't look like one of the Red Claw. Do you know where my people went? They're over there. Thank you. I'll head back on my own.
That's funny. 15,309. Man, that's great.
People are probably looking at me funny because I'm just doing like a very small circle in this place.
What are you doing?
Literally farming flax.
Are they giving you flack about it?
Do you know where the folk of Anders Holt went? I got separated from them when we
But no,
fled. And now
since
I
they
can't
always
find
appear in
them.
like in Nightshade,
Thank you.
I'm just going back
I owe
and forth.
you for your help. I'll be on my way soon.
More math done. It would take you 8.1 days of straight in. That's good. I would have to straight amp for 8.1 days.
Oh my god.
Oh man. Oh, that's great.
So crazy.
You're gonna come my stream? How many hours is in 8 days?
I think
I think it's like what, 200 hours?
They'd probably shut your stream off. They'd probably be like, alright, that's enough. Go to bed.
Now that's a stream I want to watch.
No.
It's just amp. It's like NASCAR. I wonder. Oh, a left turn. 109. Oh, it was close. 192.3 hours. Okay.
Easy. What are you doing? Why are you being weird?
Don't worry, CC. In 5 more days, we're gonna let you outside.
Watch, she's gonna sit on the AC and just be like, "Let me in."
Oh my god.
Let me in.
Yeah, we have an AC unit right over there.
Somehow
Right
she's
there.
gonna find her way to the one in our bedroom.
Is that it?
Huh?
What is that? Oh, wow. That's the AC unit. She likes to sit on top of it on the outside, just meow.
Yeah, again,
Those are
she'll
fast
find a way
spells. No
to our
bathroom breaks. Gotta use your
bedroom.
Mountain Dew. I'll be like this. Hey, y'all, I gotta be right back. And, like, I never even move. I just, like, I might leave my mic on an accident. You hear the, like, the dripping into the bottle. Oh, that's great. Oh, man, I'm dedicated. I'm no pimp. I'm an imp. Oh man, that's great. That's great.
See what you've done, Croissant. Now I'm gonna have to hear about this after stream too.
I'm like, hey babe. She's like, you my pimp. I'm like, no, I'm your imp. All right.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna. So it has been 4 hours now. I'm actually gonna end the stream here. So.
Oh no, it begins, guys.
But Croissant, hey, thanks for the conversation. It's actually been a pleasure talking to you. I mean, the fact that we hiked the same 14er just a week apart is crazy.
That's pretty cool.
Turn that up a little bit. There we go. But yeah, I want to thank everyone for coming in, whether it was to watch, lurk, or chat. I appreciate it. Hopefully everyone has had a good week and is having a good weekend. This week was rough for me at work. We had some management changes, and we've had like half the store go on like a special retreat thing. And so we were just heavily short-staffed. It does continue Monday, but Tuesday everyone should be back. Take care. You too, Croissant. Actually don't remember if you stream or not. I'll shout you out one more time. When in doubt, shout him out. Just chatting. I'm gonna give you a follow back. I don't know if you, if you stream currently. But either you've last streamed just chatting, or you've changed your category in your streaming software to just chatting last time. But again, thanks for the conversation. Yeah, just thank you. Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna raid out to anyone. But I'll see who's streaming. But no, like halfway through the stream, I had like a bunch of follows and like really cool. I think I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 follows. That's cool. Check some stuff before I go. But yeah. We have the Mom Patat streaming Polio. Ignis streaming Elden Ring. See who else. Oh, we got Ant. He's streaming Minecraft. Okay. I'm probably not going to raid out tonight, only because I am tired. We got some things I got to do. Yeah, I want to thank everyone for coming in. Hopefully, well, I already said all that. So for announcements, again, me and Karma finished our Terraria playthrough. So next week, we start our Stardew Valley playthrough. Hopefully, Florida Man for Life will be able to join us with that. Broke as Dash might be able to. We're not sure yet. But he even said if he can't, no worries. I also finished Deltarune. That means Carmen now has to stream Undertale, Genocide Route, you know what I'm saying? She doesn't have to, but it'd be cool if she did. I'm going to start Witcher 1, which is Pluck of Kitty's request. Once I finish that one, she has to stream Skyrim. She doesn't have to. It'd be cool if she did. I'd say CC. Let's see. I'm getting up there. I just sprayed my cat. He's climbing on everything. But I'm going to continue with Lethal and Wizard. Wizard's going to be with Karma every week. I'm really enjoying the Wizard playthrough. Now I have that AoE spell, Forest Lord, so I'm excited. Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to head out here. I'll take it easy.